Hello there, that was fast. Goodness gracious. Gonna give it a little bit. I'm sure I can't really be heard that much over the music. Let me just drop that down a good bit. There we go. Alright. Hello, Alex. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Awesome. Okay, so that actually, thank you, Tom. Tom Saturn, thank you. That actually answers my question. My question being, if YouTube got over itself. I had an issue where my last stream, instead of actually streaming, it scheduled itself for earlier in the day and did weird stuff. Okay, yeah, so it says I'm live, but it's also scheduling them, which is really weird. But hello, Tom. I thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm very confused. That's a thing for another time, I guess. I'll have to figure out why it's doing that. Because if people are still able to join the live, that's what I care about. And if it's not, it's no issue, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's basically, I didn't know it did that until I basically, like 6 hours later, I saw, like when I was going through things, I saw it and I went, uh-oh. That's not good. And then you popping in tells me that I am live, but for some reason it's saying that I'm scheduling them for like an earlier time than I'm actually live. Yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, no, I appreciate you basically. Thank you for existing. Oh, crap. Sorry, Alex. I got so excited for the fact that my stuff's working. I hope your exam goes well. Ugh. Excuse me. Just have, actually, while I'm still quote-unquote starting, I'm gonna go grab some water. Ugh. I'll be back. Oh, yes. I think you were telling me that you had a Latin exam upcoming, if I remember correctly. Well, I wish you the best of luck all with it, even though you said it'll be easy. A little extra luck in your corner never hurt. Alright, now that I am back, now that I have my water, I think we are good. Yeah, wait as long as you can. The cold is nuts. At least where I am. Ugh. Like, I don't hate the cold. I'm just not enjoying it this year. Ugh. Big part of it is... Okay, I thought I... sorry, I took my sweater off. Yeah, it's stupid. Alrighty. Headphones on. Yeah. We do... Oh, excuse me, goodbye music. Yeah, I don't blame you. Throw music back up. If you're still there, Tom, out of curiosity, how did you find me so quickly? Did you just happen to see me pop up on something, or did you come across me some other way? Just curiosity, so I can kind of tell myself how to do things later. And then go in. That's a sheep. Alright. Wow, this thing makes these very bright. I know you probably got a Twitch notification, Alex. It's just, I don't think Tom is one of my subscribers, unless I'm mistaken, so I was just curious, more than anything. Unless they came from Kiwi's side, which I don't think they did. Yeah, no, this'll be this profile's first carnival. So I'm pretty hyped for that because I totally forgot that that was a thing that was going to be happening. And so yeah, realizing that I'm in game and nobody can see anything. Mostly because I was excited to show off a thing I've been doing, and now I'm immediately no longer excited about it. All right. So we'll just kind of look at the ground. I have a few things, so we will go here. Congratulations, mobile. You get it first. I remembered this time. Go. Awesome. I hope that didn't blow everyone's eardrums out. Hello. Hi. So, I've been a little busy in between. I got a few of the builder tools. I spent basically all of my bits on the builder tools because actually, can I still get more bits? Oh, I still have more bits on this cookie. I got another cookie. 1, 2. I did it because I needed more bits for the block zapper after I got the builder's wand. And essentially, I'm redoing the island, and I'm gonna make it almost its final form. And right now, only the center bit is done. I'm going to move this way back, that way back. I'm going to completely remove this island, and then I'm going to return a few things here and there. So yeah. So the original thing of this video was I was only going to work on I mean, the only goal of the video that I had beforehand was I was going to work on fishing to get that stupid sack of sacks finally, but now with combination of the fiesta that starts in 5 hours, which basically means I'll be on stream starting it. I will continue to do it. Basically, I'm going to do my best to hit every mining fiesta within the next little bit. Whether or not I can't is a whole other thing, because this is going to be hitting 1 plus 3. This is going to be like 4 a.m., so I'm not doing that. Yeah, so there is, I think it's the, what the hell are they called? The ministers from the Aura stuff. Basically, with the ministers, essentially, if I pop over, because I'm pretty sure it's one of the current ones. And I need to pop in here anyway. Oh, also, since last stream, because I'm using Modrinth as my thing, I got an extra, it's actually just a mod that works like shaders, so it's technically a resource pack, I guess, but it works like a shader, so it makes everything brighter and nicer. Unfortunately, it makes things like this stupid dark, and I can't see a damn thing. So we'll see about that. I think it makes most places pretty bright, though, so I'm not worried about it. Which minister was it? Okay, is it you? Oh, no, you're the wrong thing. I'm sorry, leave me alone. No. Was it interests? No. I think it was Candy Pat. No, Candy Pat was the carnival. Yes. I think it was combination of Duralius, used the perk Apocalypse, and Celestial Mech. No? Okay, that's what it was. So, Lejimbo basically did the 5 mining fiesta and everything else. And I think Duralius basically with the perk Apocalypse, it ended up doubling up. And so there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another one. So I think we just got a bunch because I think I actually missed 1 or 2. So there's been a few. Anyway, back to my island. Yeah. So I'm going to be basically making this. I'm going to be making my island better, and it's going to be closer to its final form. In the meantime, though, I'm going to shove the wand and the zapper back in here because we won't be doing building on stream. Y'all can see that later. And toss this away. Toss this away. Okay, cool. Throw that in there. With that, hopefully this... I don't know if this will become a massive spawning ground, but... I've also... you'll almost never see it, but... This is a thing that I also threw on here, but I'm never having that on. That's for lighting purposes only, hence the weird-ass torches. Okay, so, before we get into anything else too much, I'm gonna do the quick experimentation stuff and get all that out of the way. I won't be... Actually, what I'm wondering if I'm... Out of curiosity, Tom, how much time you got? Are you gonna be sticking around, or... There's one other person I'm waiting specifically to... I mean, I think they already know. But it's just curiosity. Alright, so... we go. Brain just died for a second there. Six out of the 9. Two more and I'm free. Come on. Alright, this is the last one. Oh, sorry, I got startled by... I think that's Skyblock that's telling me off. Alright, that's freedom. Woo. Which pet do I have on? The bee. I'm going to... toss the bat on. Because I want the bat to be higher. Whether or not that works or not, I don't know. I think it was 8 that I need. Crap, I don't remember. Of course, this would tell you. Pretty sure it's 8 for this first one. Hey, money. Oh, that could have been bad. Sorry, my mouse got weirdly stuck. Okay. I have the 75. Shoot. Okay. Hey. Okay. We are getting the Guardian pet. I don't care about almost anything else. I got the Guardian pet. Yes! Okay, so I don't have to have... Okay, RNG. I don't have to have the Guardian pet on the RNG thing ever now. Okay. So, first thing I'm doing is I'm figuring out how to upgrade this silly thing. Actually, no, the first thing I'm doing is I'm dealing with the fact that I don't have a God Pod on. I basically used it all building. I can see... Oh, that's going to be a weird problem quickly. Can I... We're immediately adjusting the brightness. I know I have the essential... You know what? It just feels very oversaturated now. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. And okay, that's better. So I can see, and it's not ridiculous. All right, so what do you take? Just coins. Okay, that's not bad. And how much? Because I was... Which of these? Because I think they're just 500. Yeah, we'll do that. See if I can't immediately... So this brings us to the Rare Guardian. This is not what my goal was, by the way. But I will absolutely take this. That's the main thing I cared about was the Enchanting Wisdom, so we'll just hold on to that for now. Alright, so, without further ado, let's actually go take a peek at the fun little carnival, because I have never been here before. Hello, hi. I think it's you. Yeah, welcome. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I have nowhere to shove these, which is mildly frustrating. I hate that. Alright. Okay, shop. Because this is the big thing. If I can get buffs for the fiestas right before the fiestas. Okay, 50 carnival tokens. I have none. My big thing is this and then this. If I can boost these as high as I can, we'll be good to go. Hi. Yes, constantly. Alright, 3 games, 3 games, 3 games, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3, 30, 60, 5, 5, 5. Awesome catch streak, and... Okay. Alright, I don't remember the rules of this stupid thing. I know the other one is shooting gallery and the other one is fish, but yeah. This is kind of Minesweeper, but at the same time, not. Aye, aye, Captain. Is there a timer to this? I don't remember. Okay, so there is a timer. Okay, so... Anchor reveals the lowest. Why? Gosh darn it. I am not doing well. Wow, I am absolutely sucking this time around. There's a durian nearby. Hey! There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay, I actually didn't do horrendous. That's considering that was the first time I've done. Oh my gosh! Hello, hi, get on my face. Yeah, that actually wasn't that bad. Yes, score 3 apples, 5 unique per. I got all 4 things instantly. That's funny. Okay, the only thing I haven't done is the playing the 3 games. That's really funny. And that gave me 20 tokens. I think it's 5 tokens a game. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah, okay, this... Okay, so this is... There's 3 bombs nearby. 1 nearby. None. Okay. Dragon fruit nearby. Hey. Cool, cool. Crap. Oh, well. I think I did better the first time, but still. And... last one here. None. Is there better ways of doing this? Probably. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did not do... That one was my lowest one yet. Okay, so I'm done with that because I've done that. Gave me that back. Zombie shootout. Because I don't want to do the fishing one, but I'm going to. I only have so many tokens, so, I mean, tickets. And yeah. This is, I think, the one that I want to up my... Oh, never mind. Give me a sec. Trying to remember how to do this. Sorry, I've got mouse sensitivity on the mouse thing. I want to be able to snap. This feels the best. This feels actually... Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, that's how you do it. I was like, what? Crap. Crap. Got that one pretty quick. No! I'm sucking. Wow, I'm absolutely sucking this time. Ah. That's not fair that that got stuck behind. Oh my god. Okay. 3,000, 5 diamonds, 5 lamps. What were the other ones? 3. Done. Okay, I need 60 zombies. I got the redstone lamps, so I don't have to focus on those that time now. The zombies are done. I need 60. The 3,000's done, and the 3 games. Okay, so I need... Hi there. Sure. I need to kill as much of these as I possibly can. Crap. There we go. Gosh darn it, I can't hit these to save. I am absolutely whiffing this. Oh my god. Okay, I got the 63. Woo! Okay, I got my 60. I don't actually... Okay, so I did get a new record. Because I'm like, I felt like I did a lot better that time. Nice, okay. And then I just need to do one more, which is like, whatever. I kind of locked in there, sorry. uh... I don't know if... Crap. There we go. Oh, I just absolutely whiffed that. Any streak I might have had, gone. Oh. Oh. I watched it bounce off one of them, and I'm like, no. This is the last one of this, and then I'm gonna go work on the fishing mini game. Oh, you suck. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I didn't do that well that time. It's fine. All right, I'm free. Okay. So, with that, because I know you can get masks, I do not care at all about this right now. Because, like, the masks are great and all, but those are things for later. Because this was the good thing of the you get the extra bit depending on which you run you're at, but like pfft, now we do this. Because there's also a fishing festival coming up, but I'm not as concerned about the fishing festival. What I care about most is this. Right now I have 1,000. Can I get this to 10? I can. Oh, I got it full done. I wasn't even trying to do that. Okay, there we go. That right there is my biggest concern. I will work on, we'll do this, and then we'll do this, because I don't care that much about this. There's other things that do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's done. I think there's stuff locked behind that. I don't fully care, honestly. But yeah, no, so that's done. Ugh. Mm. Um, my goal was not to max out an entire perk, but I will absolutely take it. I think the next one's like is basically we go for this kind of thing, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, um, this would be the next thing. Is basically getting this maxed out, but that is not as big of a thing for me. This is eventually I'm gonna max this out, but right now my big thing is getting the mining fiesta done. So yeah, having refined mind 5 for the 10% immediately is just fantastic, especially considering I'm going to be getting that can't remember the name of it. Um, Fiesta later today. All right, so hi, yes, I vaguely remember. Uh-huh, 100 seconds to catch fish. Each type of fish has a different color and point value. Try to catch as many as you can before the time runs out. Vaguely. I need to remember what my goals are. 3 games, 3,000, 30 the yellow fish, and a catch streak, which is the harder part. Alright, yep. You guessed it, I'm here. Let me fish. Okay. Oh, right. Crap. I am absolutely sucking right now because... Oh! Okay, so this is slightly annoying. Haha! I'm not gonna get the streak at this point. That's 3. Damn it. Okay, I got my 5. Okay, I don't care. I got my 5 and I got the yellow fish. That was the big thing. Okay. Okay, so I have those down. 5 catch streak, 5 yellowfish done. Now I need the 30 fish, 3,000 in 3 games. Okay, so that's the big thing now. Crap, I just lost my streak. Oh, if you wait too long, you lose the streak too. I did not know that. That's frustrating. Ugh. How many fish do I have? Does not tell me. Okay. Come here. Oh. I did decent. It's a new record. That's okay. Cool. Done. I am done except for playing one more game that I don't care about. I always hate the here we have rules. You have to stress about it. I don't really stress that much, but I absolutely have to focus because if I don't, I hate myself. I'm also lagging like crazy. I'm assuming that's Carnival fault, but crap. Oh. I love how I lost my streak right before this spawned. No, stop bouncing off the damn dock. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm free. I'm free. You, come here. Alright, so event shop. Mining Fiesta. I don't have enough. So we will just do... I don't have enough for that either. Okay, cool. That's done. I'm not quite done. I will do... That and that. Okay, now I've got 30. I don't care. Freedom! I am not coming back until your next one. That's not quite true. I think I can come back in for more because I don't know if it's... Because it's every carnival you get all the bonuses, but I think you get more of the tokens per day. So I might go back and do more, but I am not doing more right now. Honestly, I probably could have grinded out some, but I don't care enough right now. I got my bonuses. Now I will wait till the fiesta, which is in... Because it's also the carnival lasts for 4 days. The fiesta will be starting in 4 hours, and that's the main concern. I'm hoping I can get some minerals on camera, on stream, I mean, and then we go from there. Yeah. Cool. Alright, with that done, we open my winter sack. And pop that all in there. Yes. Yes. Right, then we come in here. Ice. Enchanted ice. Make all of it. Make all of it. Nice. Now, I have 299 enchanted ice. Not bad. Probably get more, but I'm going to wait until I get my mineral armor to even remotely care about that. And if I get glossy mineral armor, huh! Alright. So, with that being said, I am going for that stupid sack of sacks. Can I get these today still? Oh, cool, because I have them done. I can just claim them. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop open our angler stuff, and then we are going to open this. We're going to open this. I think I still am wearing... Yeah, I'm still wearing my snow... Oh, no, that's my snow stuff. In that case, I want my angler stuff. I forgot. There was a Christmas event that I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go do this, and I'm going to get so many things. No, it didn't happen. Because I didn't realize that you only get the... I was unaware of the fact that you only get 5 of the volcanic rocks per event, and because my first event basically bugged out, I ended up getting screwed over and didn't get the full 5. And so now I think it's 3 off, because I've got 3 and 5, no, I'm 2 off. Because basically I need 10 of these no, I was right, it was 3 off. Oh, right, because I got 2 and the last 3 basically bugged out on me. So I need 1 more of these, and I get a mythic pet. Because I have the snowman, and I just need the top hat, and I am free! Actually, before I go on my magical adventures, what I am gonna do is I'm going to enjoy the fact that I have... let's see what it takes to upgrade my Guardian a few more times. Let's see if I can't boost my way up there. That's not bad. Sorry. How long was it? 2 days. So that's 2... This takes 5 days. 1, 2. Gets it to epic. And ready for pickup. I have the resources, so like, why not? And then what does it take to get them up there? 4 mil and a crap ton of stuff. So the answer is we stay at this for a while. Cool. I think that's one of my first epic onlys. Yeah. That's one of my first epic onlys. I had a rare and then I got rid of it. Was it? No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want it favorited. Not yet, anyway. Alright, oh, completely got turned around. Okay, so I can do that. I won't do that yet. Because I'm not worried about any of the whatchamacallits anytime soon. Yeah, because I've got time. It's fine. All right. Ignoring that noise for a second. I'm still here. I'm just responding to something. All right. So, out of curiosity, Tom, are you still there? Because I haven't heard anything from you in a hot second. Not sure if you just have me in the background or not. If so, that's fine. I was just curious. Just curious. All right. We are going to throw. No. I keep doing that because I was doing that as an automatic thing. There we go. All right. We are going to do this. Oh. Oh, it just gave me another. Well, what do you know? All right. I have the 75, so I don't care that much. We'll see if I can actually do these while talking, because I really couldn't before, which is where I've got the sulfurs. Still want to focus a little bit on this. Basically, after this, what I'm doing right now, I'm going to go get... I'm gonna go do fishing, and then basically once I get that sack of sacks, I will be free. I also actually have another surprise that I've been keeping for stream. I'm hoping albino or space dragon shows up. And if you're Tom, if you're still there, you might be interested in this. It's probably on my last VOD because the NPC is still there. It's on my garden. I didn't realize there was an item there because it almost blends in. And I almost got rid of them, and then I stopped, and I'm like, what does that say? And I'm like, no friggin' way. Alright, we're on the last one, so I'll screw that up. And we're free of that. Guardian is immediately level 33. Hello! I have no idea, because the emojis don't translate through my multi-chat for OBS. I feel like you're a bot, though. So, anyway. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alrighty. Okay. Unless you were just calling me a clown with the emoji because I didn't realize I had a thing on it, which is valid. If that's what you were doing. That does amuse me. That's the last one, and then I'm free. Awesome. All right. Let's get in here. This is where the need Shinko dies come in. Because I can get the the sixes and everything else books. Oh yeah, okay. So this is where the 7 books come in, and then this is okay. Yeah. I got you. I got you. You go for this one. One if you have the XP levels. Oh, jeez. And 2 if you did well with the add-ons. Because if you do really well with the add-ons, you basically get all of them. Okay, so we're just going to go with this, and that's 75. We will start opposite of what we did last time. Hey. Hey. That's Titanic. That frees me up some other bits. I'll take the 45. If I could get the other 84, that'd be fantastic. Hey. There we go. Titanic, 45, and 84. There was another one. But that's okay. It didn't have... They didn't... I mean, the 52 would have been nice, but that's about it. That is 230. With everything else, I have a feeling my Guardian's like almost maxed. Okay, not quite, but it's darn well high up there. Also, my enchanting didn't actually go up, but that was just kind of funny. Right, so with that, Guardian is now at 62, which gives me the 18 enchanting wisdom, which even with everything else is just uber duper super. And yeah, so for now, we actually won't hurt to do that. And now I've got 303 for next time. And I've still got my grands. Okay, cool. All right. So, with all of that said, we're taking our fishing rod. And I've got my fishing bag. I've got 32 treasure bait. I got a little bit extra from the other, but that's fine. I've got 32 treasure bait. With the treasure bait, I'm going to go to the bayou. I am going to get as much of this as I possibly can. I don't care about chum. I don't care about the rest of it. It's not a priority. We'll go back to our original setup that we had. We'll toss this in here. We will be tossing the carnival tickets in. Okay, hello. One moment. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Basically just a call to set up some stuff for tomorrow. Okay. With that being said and done, I lost track of my thought. I think I'm going fishing. Yeah, I'm going fishing. All right. To the bayou. To the bayou. Basically, we do the bayou, and then I get the tropical fish, and I bloody well move on with my life. Although I wouldn't mind getting a fishing sack either. Shove all the fish stuff in there, and then, because the fish sack, if I get the fish sack, I can store all of this bloody sponge, especially considering I'm going to be in that sponge sinker soon. Alright, so let's just set up here. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. That was a nice start to that. Oh, yeah, I'll wait. It's fine. Okay, sorry, I just want to check something. Hello, yes, 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 move on. Okay, so challenging costs my fishing rod and 16 rusty coins. Okay, so it'll switch it out for me, which is fine. Which is kind of what I wanted to see. So this is a goal. I'm trying to remember how you get the common hook again. I think it's under iron, but I could very well be wrong. Yeah, common hook. Okay, so it's enchanted lily pad. Oh wow, that's not common at all. What are you talking about? Okay, so that's under lily pad collection, I believe. That's 75. Good grief. I've got the spiked hook at 5 already. That's a nice fresh 6 though. All right, collections, fishing, lily. Okay, so the common hook is actually the next thing I earn. Oh, completely forgot. I actually have enough to make this, so we're gonna snag that real quick. Uh, Toss that in there. There we go. Okay, that's done. We're getting all sorts of progression. Look at that. Listen to my voice crack because I drank coffee and not water. Ugh. The back of my throat. The back of my throat. I'm wondering if I should pull out the reindeer pet just because the fishing speed and chance kind of thing. You know what? I'm going to. Put the tropical fish for because I need 20-ish, like a little bit under 20. I think I only need like 15, but it's still I'm keeping them there to keep an eye on them. So I'll keep an eye on the lily pads too. Nice, enchanted feather. Yeah, cool. Also with the reshader and a few other things, it's just prettier. It's just better to look at, and it doesn't do. I need to start turning off chat. It doesn't really work against. Oh wow, that's an alligator. I'll leave it alone. Um, I had my leeching moment. I'm not gonna do it. I felt weird about it, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. But hey, rusty coin. Rusty coin. There. Actually, no. These will be the keep an eye on, and then that'll be any item that I get extra. Nice. Yeah. So I'm not going to be doing any of the leeching, even though it would probably make my life a little bit faster right now. I'm just not going to go for it. It's not entertaining, and it's not my progress at that point. Oh, like this. This is my progress. This is me. This is my bio. This is my bio, sludge. Gimme. Look at that. That's all me. That's all mine. Let's get the clay up here. That's insane. It's the probably the 451. Anyway. I see you, Lightning Fox. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, it was the soul thing. Sorry, I was trying to remember what, because I have on my normal profile the soul whip. I had it for so long and couldn't use it. Because I didn't realize. Okay, that was just normal fish. I was like, was that? What was that? I'm gonna come here so I don't deal with that ever again. Yeah. Aha, gotcha. Just trying to think. There is. I need tropical fish. Just trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. I don't really think there is. Ooh, hello, another squid. No, come here, come here. You're a jerk. Give me my coin. I'm just going for my squid. I don't care about the trash gobbler. Fight your own mobs. Let's just stand here instead. There. It's problem solved. Oh. Hey. Okay. I'm sorry, sir. I know this is the most entertaining stuff. I just want Nemos. Okay, good. That's an insane amount. I think it's part of the reason I'm not getting any sea creatures because they're just popping them all out. That is a Hydra. Yeah. Ooh, hello. What are you? I don't even know what that was. Oh, dumpster diver. That's what it was. Albino? No! Oh, I think they're having the issue they were having the other day. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Um, do, do, do. I think they are still having the issue they were having the. Oh no, Albino, I'm sorry. I think that 4 actually gives me a full stack of the stupid bait, which is nice. Because then I don't have to worry about. I can just keep recycling. This grind is. Oh, yes. The Rusty Coin to everything else grind is a lot easier to manage than the Chum one, in my opinion. Sure, the Chum one you can renew constantly, and same with this one. But as long as you have a semi decent rate of just getting the Rusty Coins, which you get a pretty decent bit of, you're good. I'm so sorry if that came through. Frogman! Frogman! Okay. That is knocking futz. I am pulling out my Dreadlord sword. This is less for anything else other than I don't want to see it anymore. Oh, God, that was a mistake. That was terrifying. I just want to get rid of them because I didn't want to see them anymore. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. Oh, thank God. Okay. It gave me a bunch of stuff because I nuked a bunch of them. Okay. That was insane. I want more treasure chance. That was the only reason I'm coming over here. Although I will take the Bayou Sludge because teehee. My bestiary just went flying through the roof, which is kind of hilarious. I'm here for this, but if those things turn around and start attacking me, I'm going to be pretty annoyed. Put the Dreadlord away. That's not what the sword I meant to put away. Like, I get people do this, still frustrates me. Anyway. I think Albino has stopped struggling with the... Did they get in or no? Oh my god. Hey, another rusty coin. I'm just gonna stick here and... This is the annoyance. No, Albino is still struggling. How many do I need for the freedom from this? I need 11 more. So when we are at 18 tropical fish, I will be free. Which makes me very tempted to want to blow holes in all of that, but nope, I'm going to do this myself. I might find a different lobby once this hotspot's gone, because this is insane. I'm just trying to chill here, man. Like, oh, hello. That was a lot. Look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. Oh, okay, well, I'm more concerned about my squid. I got a tropical fish. I got overwhelmingly excited for a stupid fish. Anyway, is it 16 coins that you need, or is it 6? I mean, dude, I can't remember how many coins you need. Die, die, die. I hate you, die. Die. Okay, I have... How did I get chum? Anyway. I might turn off chat just for a bit because Albino keeps struggling. And I don't want to be broadcasting their struggles to everyone. Chum, sponge, pufferfish, that, cod, salmon, the half-eaten mushroom, prismarine, ink sac, and come up here, and we're gonna toss that in. Gotta come in here, gotta toss that in. Alright, so I've run out of the treasure bait. Hello, hi, yes. Okay, so I get 16 per rusty coin, and I need 16 rusty coins. Okay. So that is the 4, and that is the 2. Okay. With that, we go back to the bags, fishing bag. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good grief, what the bloody hell? I'm very tempted to just start blowing that up, but I think I'll wait for another day. Someone else is doing. Aww, my treasure chance. Well, if they want to ignore the bayou, I'm going for the bayou sludge. I don't care. Why did I go for the bayou sludge? Potential sample. That's the only reason. Alright, I am out of here. That is getting insane. I'm just going to find a different lobby that doesn't have super high-end people. Because that temptation. Although the 2 bending bestiary milestones is kind of funny. 65,000 combat XP will be useful for later things. Alright, toss. Okay. Since I'm here, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go apply. Is there an anvil in here? Nope. Anvil in here. Anvil in here! Okay, so big one is the spiked hook. And then there we go. Okay, so I now have magnet 6, spiked hook 6, and all sorts of other goodies. I have one of the lily pads already. Collections, fishing. I need 10 more. I'm not even gonna think about that. Ooh, I should have done that, because then I would have gotten common hook and I would have been free of that, but alright. The temptation was too strong. I've moved on. And now I have a better fishing rod. I'm tired. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm coming through. It's still happening. I need a different. I'm just going to find it. Let me out. I'm not upset that they're doing it. I'm just constantly tempted to, like, snag all their stuff. So I'm just going to chill right here. With my stack and a half of stuff. Keep giving me those. I don't care about much else right now. Just keep giving me those. I need 9 more. I'm counting them down. Counting them down until I'm free. Hello? Ooh, can of worms. And it's minnow bait. go away. I just need 9 more. Please give them to me. I'm going insane. Because all of this is going to drive my brain to mush. Oh, hello, sea creature chance. Whoa. I prefer treasure chance, honestly. Well, at least the squid came close to me. Alright, I'm hoping at least by the end of this stream I have this stupid sack done and dealt with. If I do, I'll be free falling. Literally, the original title of this stream before I saw that all the carnival and fiestas were happening was literally fishing for sacks. That was the title. That was what it was going to be. Fishing for sacks or sack fishing. I hadn't quite figured that out, but here we are now. Oh crap. Because the carnival and fiestas. I'm honestly more excited for the fiesta that is in a few hours. Because that's just grind, 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 grind. There's going to be another one tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that one. Okay, so, hi. I wasn't expecting any of this, but sure, I'll take the secret, sea creature chance. Because I think that just gave me another thingy-mabob. Ugh, come on. I need a different song in my head. Oh, crap. I saw the other thing and went for it. I was mistaken. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Trash gobbler. Whole lot of nothing. Not even getting rusty coins now, which is mildly upsetting. That's a snapping turtle. I have a feeling that's going to kill them and turn around and try to eat me. Good luck. I want nothing to do with it. Hey, that's another spike took. My tropical fish. I'm 6 away. It's honestly pretty happy. Makes me pretty happy. I did not mean to click that. I was adjusting my arm. Snapping turtle's still after him. That's honestly really funny. I was literally just thinking, I'm like, oh, this is really quiet. Hey, that's not bad. Busted belt buckle. Not bad at all. I think they finally killed that sea turtle. Come on. Hello? Sure, I guess. I won't say no to 2 busted belt buckles. You want to give me a boot? Because I'll take a boot while you're at it. That was kind of... The back-to-back was really funny. Wasn't expecting the back-to-back. Right. Yeah. Pretty sure one just showed up nearby. Yeah, it did. I think. Unless I'm... What did I just hear? I just swear I heard one show up nearby. Unless I'm starting to go delusional, hearing things. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, treasure chance. Give me that. I want in on that. Give me my coins, give me my coins, give me my coins, or much more. I am 4 off, and I'm free. Ugh. It'll make me so happy to have the Sack of Sacks unlocked, and I can just move on with my life. Oh, excuse me. Hey, rusty coin. That means I can continue to do junk fishing. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow, another rusty coin. Nice. Sorry, I'm cracking my fingers. Oh. They were getting a little stiff. They were complaining at me. Oh, yes! Keep this streak going. Let's go. That's 3 in a row. Somebody else jump off. Apparently the sacrifices are good for my luck. That's a joke. Obviously. I'll still take the junk coins, though. At some point, I'm gonna start getting involved in that crap. Oh, wow. Maybe not. Hello. Give me my junk. Like, let's go. Ooh, I just saw how close I am to getting... I am 1 off. Give me anything that gives me tropical fish. I don't care what it is. Let me get tropical fish. Let me have 1. It's not a tropical fish. You want to give me the fish? You want to give me a sea creature that drops the fish? I don't care what it is. Just let me have... Those are all about to die because of the Hydra. Or not. I'm really tempted to just start blowing those things away because there's an alligator and a hydra in there. But yes! Okay, I am free. I have the This is one of the best things I think any profile can have. It's one of the best things in the game if you just drop every single one of these in there and I am free. Look at all of that inventory space that I just freed up. And they work the exact same as before. Oh, that makes me feel warm and tingly inside. Oh! And that goes. Okay, that's a nice timing. Okay. I think I can put a pause. No, I'm going to keep going because I'm going to go for what gives me fishing sack? What? What gives me fishing sack? Oh, pufferfish give me fishing sack. Ew. Okay, how do you get a bunch of pufferfish? Like, what's a good thing to kill for pufferfish? Um, apparently, Frozen Steve is pretty good for it. So Frozen Steve, Catfish, and Water Hydra all drop it. I'm not really counting on the Water Hydra, but the Frozen Steve I might be able to farm out. Um, I don't think Enchanted Pufferfish is dropped off of anything, which is mildly annoying. I think I'm gonna go farm out the Frozen Steves. Um, gonna do a bit more of this, honestly. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea of just farming out the Frozen Steves. And then with the Frozen Steves, I will get a bunch of pufferfish, hopefully. And then, yeah. Okay, we have a game plan. I'm happy to have a bunch of my inventory back. That was starting to get annoying. Sure, it was because it was how I did the setup, but still. Actually, realizing I can't see if any of you come in to say hi. I don't remember what those silly things drop. I'm very tempted to just start blasting in there. Because that's a level 500. I don't think they'll care that much. But I'm not going to, because I'm just not going to. That's coming from me. That's rude. Well, it's poked me a few times. I don't care. That I will deal with. Not a care in the world. I will absolutely... You startled me, Bodster. I will absolutely annihilate those stupid things. Alright. I think I waited too long. It's coming for you, Jerpaderp. It wants to taste your bones. It wants to taste your bones. Okay, so with that being done, we're going to pop down this. Good. Ooh, spike bait. Whoa. Speaking of that, we're going to open fishing bag. Take out this and take out this. We're going to shove the spike bait in here. And then we're going to open this and this. Toss these in. Toss that in, toss that in, toss that in, toss that in, toss that in. Toss that in, toss that in. I got quite a bit of buffer fish. Yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on the lily pads. 1, 2, 3. I'm giving them inventory space so that I can keep track of them. Is the thought process. 1. This just went out. Yeah, it took too long. Screw it. I see a bio sludge. I'm going for it. Nope. I didn't get anything. Oh well. I go for the Bayou sludges because the Ironman profile 1, 2, the what are they called? Every time. All right. So angler. Oh, I could start upgrading these immediately. I didn't know that. Okay. Darn. Darn. And darn. I didn't realize I can go for these immediately. Ooh. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this. I'm going to take out the frozen bait. I'm going to open my fishing bag, and I'm going to put these together. I'm going to shove these in there and that in there. Okay, that is my degree of separation. From here, I'm going to pop that up. I am going to go to Jerry's workshop now. I still have my reindeer pet. Oh, right. I completely forgot. So it's been there for a while, and I just haven't done it. I didn't realize we had a bribe. So I am denying. I can keep voting. I don't care. You're stuck in there, confused goon. We'll figure out the stories later. That's a +5 magic find. I don't give a flying fluff. That's magic find. I don't care. Do I wish this junk sinker, yeah, would work outside of the bayou again? Yes. Will I gripe about it continuously? No. Alright, here we go. Make sure that this is all working. Yep. Yeah. Here we go. This is basically what I gotta do. Poor albino. They're just stuck in this weird perpetual hell of not being allowed to leave. I hate those stupid things. Rosa Steve. That didn't actually... Did that give me only one? That's annoying. Okay. It's level. I was looking at my bits. I was like, do I have more? I do. I'm gonna probably work on some form of, oh, excuse me, money thing in between. Actually, no, I'll probably do a bit on stream. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, this is why nobody likes you, Frosty. You suck, and everybody knows it. Okay. Here, I'll keep sponges. That was insane. I think these places get hotspots, don't they? I thought I would be getting more pufferfish out of the frozen Steves. A little disappointed that I'm not, honestly. But yeah. I was hoping that my base build would have been done, and then I could have plopped down a fish minion and moved on, but that was not quite the case. So, yee. Okay. Ooh, I got an enchanted snow block, not bad. But also answers my question about whether or not I get what loot pools I'm in, because I guess they've changed where you, like, what gives you what. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, so you only get one, although it did give me that. That's something, at least. Yeah, give me... Okay, so that shows... Oh, okay. I got concerned weird. I was like, what? I didn't do shoot! And then I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't actually about me. Tee-hee. Pardon me. A little bit low energy today. I think... Now that I know you only get, like, the one, I'm only gonna be here a little bit more, and then I'm going to go back to the bayou. I think I'll go back to the bayou. Because then it's 2 for 1 kind of thing. And... Oh, excuse me. It's 2 for 1 of I do the junk fishing and I do the... So I'm set up for junk fishing. I'm not set up for out here. Because there's the festive sinker, there's all sorts of things, but yeah. Oh, hi. Look at all that room. Yeah. I only want the small fishing sack, so I can free up all of my space. Rude. Rude. yeah, I think I'm fishing 16. I'm realizing. Which is because I saw the Nutcracker and I was like, what fishing level am I? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fishing 17. Okay. Sea creature guide. Dumpster diver. Okay. Oh, I can get a snapping turtle if I'm not careful. Okay. That's a whole other thing. The Grinch, I know I can pull out. Catfish. Fried chicken. Scares me a little. Carrot King. Probably start working on him because of the Lucky Clover core. Okay, so I can start getting some of those as well. Okay, so I can't... This is where... Okay, so Werewolf is the end. That looks like a great white, so I'm actually... Not... Okay, no. That's the great white. That's a tiger shark. That's the great white shark. And that's the other... Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking through to see what sea creatures I get. My highest is the werewolf right now. I don't have any of the legendaries. I don't even have some of the epics yet. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Actually, I think I was about to switch. I just got distracted. I have a thing that I will be doing. I will be showing off to all of you an amazing thing. Okay, this is the last one. I want to save the bait, the frozen bait, for when I have a little more... Actually, on that note, what I should probably do is I should probably come here and I should start snagging these, because that's 15 frozen bait, 15 frozen bait, 15 frozen bait. I am 5 off when it comes to the gifts. To get the next one. Ugh. And yeah. Okay. That sounds horrendous. Anyway, we're just gonna pop those out. I'm going to shove those back in here. Actually, you know what? No, I'll hold off because I don't have... If I had the squid pet, I would be dropping these on fishing because it gives me more opportunities. And yeah. Alright, so with that, I'm going to head back home. Well, not home. I'm going to head back to the hub. And I'm going to switch those. I think that's the only thing I need to switch. And then I'm just going to start fishing. I think one of the other things is when I get my next... It's good to know. For... Haha! Alright, my next rusty coin, I am going to buy... I'm going to switch out a piece of armor. So yeah, basically, I want to stay the hell over here. Essentially, the next rusty coin, I'm going to switch one of my angler bits for one of the Bayou ones, because then I still have a coin for after. Oh, got a fairy soul. Cool. Nice. Okay, I think that's 4 out of 5 of those that I can get, so I'm getting up there. Okay. My short is going to drop in 10 minutes, so we might be getting more people. Fiesta is not for another few hours. Oh, Hello. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Die. Die faster. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. Another busted belt buckle. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. uh, gonna have all the belt buckles soon. I don't remember how many you need, but I'm gonna get them. Like there's a total amount, and if I keep up this rate, I'll be getting them quickly. I know the big one is technically the boot, but like, do 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 do. I love how the little add-ons I've added basically make this place a little more ambient, which was kind of the goal, but I just didn't realize how much it did. Whew. Excuse me. No, I was using that. That's a catfish. I need those. Hey, my reindeer leveled up. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the catfish because I need them for the other. It's not my catfish, but I don't fully care because I just want the catfish. I don't even know whose it is, so I also thought I was going to get a lot more than I did. I'm also going to, some point soon, look into getting that stupid scythe. I'll probably look into it after the Fiesta because I'll be able to farm the ice for it a lot easier. Yeah. Because I know you need a crap ton of ice for the... Hey, there's my 5. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... I'm also going to check the buckle prices. Alright. Hi, yes. Gonna ignore that. Rusty Coin 32. I actually can go buy the L4, I'm realizing. Um... Oh, I can use the belt buckles to get the travel scroll. That actually wouldn't be a horrible thing. One more, and I can get the junk ring on top of this. Okay, so I'm going to get. I'm gonna get the crap. I totally forgot about the bonuses. Because if I do this, I lose my bonuses. Okay, so I'm going to continue to fish. I'm going to see how many I get, because if I can get enough to just switch them all out, great. If not, tries. Because how many I need? So I need 4, 8, 12, 16. So I need 32 to get the full set. And then I'm free of that. But that's a whole other debacle. Um, I managed to find this lobby again, which is mildly disturbing. Okay. I thought it was down here that there was a... Oh, no, it's one of the other ones that has the... whatchamacallit, the fairy soul, and I don't care that much right now. I am going for the Bayou Sledge. Oh, I'm going for the catfish, too. What the hell just happened? Something else just died. But I didn't realize it was close enough to touch. Anyway, doesn't matter. This might be I pause at some point soon because I think I'm gonna, now that I've got my sack of sacks, I think what I'll do is I'll put a pause on the fishing aspect here, and what I'll do is I'm gonna set up fishing minions tonight. Basically, it's gonna be, I'm gonna focus on that as one of the main things I do tonight. Die. Die. Thank you. Excuse me. For the other, but I'll take this. I want nothing to do with any of that. I'm just here for the fishing speed. I got my sack of sacks. I got my main goal for out here done. That's done. As much as I really want the extra bag space now, I don't see it happening anytime soon because I need like a couple hundred. So I think what I'll do is I'll pop down, if not one, then a few fishing minions. And then go from there kind of thing. My timer will be... Oh, hello. What? Hey! Fishing just went up. For better or for worse. I don't like seeing the deep sea protector in there, but whatever. Oh. Suck. Yeah. Do 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 do. There we go. Also gotten a good chunk of lily pads too. Thank you. Nice. Look at that. You don't need many of those. I'm pretty happy about that. That was nice. Got my boot. I got my boot. I can't remember what that's. I know. I'm pretty sure it's like the artifact or whatever, the junk artifact. It's pretty good for that. Beyond that, I don't know. Just go away. Right. Just trying to think. I don't remember. I know. I'm pretty sure you need it for like you need it at one point for the hermit crab one way or another, but I'm trying to remember exactly which part. I love how I'm getting a bunch of the tropical fish. So I only put one down for the inventory space, and that's it. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hi. I blame you. Hello? Getting that common hook actually is not the worst thing in the world. Because that is... drop that, and... I can make another one of these. And then with that, Nope, wrong thing. Lily pad. I haven't unlocked the recipe for the enchanted god. Are you joking? I'm looking at it, though. And then it gives me the fishing... Well, poop. Because I really want that Alright, I'm taking a break. I'm going to be coming back to this, but I am 100% taking a break. Is there any of those right now? No, there's not. Okay, so I'm taking a break. And in this break, I'm going to go see what the boot can give me. Because I am losing my mind. Okay, yeah, I know what you do. Okay, so I need 4 boots for this. 8 for this. None for this. None for this. Just need 32. Yeah, it's the junk ring and the old boot. You get this. So if I had the 32 coins, I just go boop, 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 because I'm off by 1, and I have this, then I'm off by a crap ton. But for now, what we'll do is I'll take a peek at how many I have left. I've got 26. So I'm going to take a break from just all of this. I'm going to drop off... I'm going to snag this. I'm going to drop off all of my fishing stuff. Every single fishing thing goes in here. Except the enchanted, which will take these, and I will shove them in here. And then what I'll do is I will move a few of these things around. We're going to toss that up there. Toss that in there. Whoa, that's organized. And then toss the shovel in here. We're going to take out the ink sac. I'm going to toss the ink sac in here. So that gives me 4 because I am throwing these on because I'm going to go mining because I need a break from fishing because oh my goodness, I need a break from fishing. Okay. Cool. That's put away. That's done and dealt with. Now we come in here, we toss this in here. That's done and dealt with. All put away. Now, I come up here, we snag this, we snag this. That's about it in there. And then I switch armors to this lovely thing. I pull out my golem, And I get out of here. Okay, so... First thing we're doing is we're going to work on the scroll. Which scroll? Yes. I'm going to see what I need to get as many scrolls as I possibly can, all related to mining. So the first one that I'm thinking of is the gold mine, and then the second one is deep cavern. I don't remember which one is which. I'm pretty sure gold mine is gold and deep cavern is redstone. If I remember correctly. I'm going to work on... Apparently I did Rampart's Quarry at some point and didn't even realize, so I'm going to snag my dailies as well, because might as well. Oh look, titanium ore. Probably should have looked better to see if there's anyone here, and there isn't, okay. Because if all goes well, I'm going to be able to get mineral armor and the titanium stuff if I'm able to get that done. That's kind of the goal, is getting that done. All right. If I can get all of that, that'd be fantastic. All right, so that's that. We're going to just go boop. Not a single bit of titanium. That is wild to me. Okay. See if there's any free Tita down here. Keyword is free. I won't take it if someone's standing right on top of it, for obvious reasons. And this is interesting. Okay. A bunch of starfall here that all want to eat me alive. Alright, never mind. This has also been a good test of how my not shader works down here, because I wasn't 100% sure how I was gonna handle being down here, considering this is all underground and stuff. Could I mine for my own titanium? Yes. Would I rather just snag some free like that? That is a lot of free Tita. I do have my... Oh, okay, no, I have... Okay, so Mithril Golem Pet. I think I'm also going to... Because this gives me that, and this gives me that. Okay, so I'm going to switch to the Glaciate real quick, just for the mining speed. Okay, yeah, it's unlocked. I'm not just doing that. I'm grabbing all of this titanium. I really hope that's not them complaining about the titanium being missing from somewhere. I don't know why they're angry in chat, but they're angry in chat. Cool. Okay. We still live? It's been quiet. Very, very quiet. I think we're still live. I'm pretty sure we're still live. I hope we're still live. I'd be very sad if we're not. No, I'm live. Okay. Oh no, I didn't know there was an event going on. That makes me sad. My bitrate is fine. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. That, I didn't realize there's an event going on. That makes me a little sad. All right, with all of that said and done, I've gotten my titanium. There's probably more of these, but I'm not worried. Mithril or Rampart's Quarry, that can be done later. Main concern right now is what do I need to mine? Because I have this unlocked. Portal to the gold mine. Okay, so I have the portal to the gold mine, but not the other. What? Okay, travel skulls to the deep caverns is this. I have the redstone, the ender pearls, but not the lapis. I need a good chunk more of the lapis, so we are going to do that. I really want the titanium. As an Ironman, you need all of this. Like, if it's just abandoned, like, go for it kind of thing. Like, ethically kind of thing. Only go for the abandoned stuff. I mean, obviously get your own, but like if you happen to see a good chunk like this, stop what you're doing and snag it. It's like that's 116. That's almost an enchanted piece from just that one stop off. Because that ends up being 126 now, so it's just a bunch of goodies. Also, if it's like one piece, who cares? Okay, you go away. I'm talking like if it's a wall, like I just kind of came across. Up. Over. Yeah. I'm gonna go until... Oh, crap. I'm gonna go until I have an inventory full. And then I'm gonna turn it all in and then go from there. So I need to get the collections out of the way anyway. So, yeah. Multitasking. I'm also going to see, because we'll be coming back to this kind of stuff later. Because I'm pretty sure the mining fiesta is whatever you mine. It's not just specific things. I'm also realizing, can you get... I want to see if what the drop chance of this stuff is off Hardstone. Because if I can go to Crystal Hollows and just start blasting that crap away, then there's where we're going. That's the answer to what we're doing for the mining fiesta, because I can't believe I've never thought of that. But yeah. It's also my finding crap chance is like maxed out for the perk, which is going to be really nice. Because then I'm going to be able to just blast through all of that. And if my first legendary armor set is glossy mineral, I will not be complaining. I also think if that ends up being the case, my what is it called? Progression is very broken. If I'm able to just blast through that, these ministers are gonna have me absolutely messed up. Aura in general has gotten me so much stuff. That's what I wanted. Okay, we'll wait to see if Albino pops in or if Space Dragon pops in or anything else. Because I kind of want to show off to... I know Space Dragon knows, but... Because I kind of was talking with them, last night-ish. So if I'm able to get anyone that, like, any one of you regulars that show up on my stuff and look at my lackluster island and go, what are you doing? Yeah, that's experience potion. That's done. Yeah. I think if the drop chance off of the, what is it, Hardstone isn't the greatest, what I will do instead is I will go after the coal blocks, because I want to get um the sack, the enchanted sack, so I can just have one more thing cleared out. Because if I can get the enchanted mining sack and then that they just get put away, I don't have to worry about. I don't have. I have so much less management to do, and it'll just be fantastic. And then from there, yeah, I can't really think. Oh, hello. You stay right there. Thank you. Okay then. Um, like, okay. I'm honestly surprised I haven't filled up my sack yet. I mean, I know it's the 20,000 one, but still, I thought I would have had that done by now. Only because it's lapis, and it's the blocks. Might still, yeah, got all of that. All of this. Okay, yeah. Do, 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 do. I'm not going to be staying up till 4 a.m. for the next fiesta. I will be doing the first one on stream, and I will be trying my best to get the one that shows up tomorrow. Because there's the one in 3 hours, the one in 13 hours, which is like no, the one in 21 hours. I'm not sure because I basically, my thing for yesterday, not yesterday, my thing for tomorrow. So if we do the math, 24 hours is 3 o'clock minus 3. Okay, so this is going to be starting at noon. I might miss this. We'll see. So I'm going to be busy tomorrow. This one, oh, this one starts in 24 hours. Okay, so I might be missing these two, but I will be getting this one, and if all goes well, I'll be getting this one on stream. Okay, if I can at least get this one on this one will be happening on stream one way or another, and I'll be able to do the full thing. If I can get this one on stream and this is what I do the entirety of the stream, I'm okay with that. And then I might be able to get that. I don't think so. And then I'm not doing the math to figure out that or that. We'll see what happens, and if I can get at least 2 fiestas on stream, I'll be happy. It's not the intention to just get them on stream because fiestas happen when they happen, but I'm also not going to stay up till 4 a.m. and I've got other. Hey, look, my sack's full. I've got other things that I have to be doing tomorrow anyway, so. The game does not wait for life, and life does not wait for the game. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Nice. Gotta love that. Okay. Snag that. Cool. Alright, so. He hasn't been banned, but something is mad at, Albino. Like, really, really mad at Albino. Hey, level 47. Okay. Without further ado, I believe it's in redstone. Okay. Now I don't have to be walking back and forth. Sure, I can't get straight down here yet, but this takes me to the top. And okay, then yeah. Takes me to the top. I did not mean to just spend 2,000 for the sake of spending 2,000, but yeah. Now that I have that, I'm not as concerned about getting the gold one. Oh, it's polished because it's polished. Duh. All right. Okay. What I want to kind of check really quickly is refined minerals. How do? What do? Nope. Refine. There. All right. Here we go. Oh, he's joined, and it hasn't booted him. I don't think. I think they yet live, which is kind of funny. Freedom. Let me message them, so them. We'll see if they respond. I hope they fixed it. Alright. Ah! Just left. I'm like, okay. Alright, I'm not worried about Gone with the Wind. What I want to check... Okay, so all of the blocks... Okay, so that's... The base chance off of the blocks is like 0.15, 0.15%, and then with my refined mind, it's 0.16. It doesn't look like there's any drop chance off of... There's a bunch of drop chance off of Mithril, but it doesn't look like there's any drop chance off of Hardstone. So that kind of answers that. Yeah, okay, so then we'll be going for the coal, and then we'll be going for Mithril. Because that's kind of just, yeah. Although, because that's the highest I can do is Mithril and Titanium. But I am going to be going for the coal. Essentially, I've been mining for the wrong crap. Oh my god. This might be actually very important, so I might be... Give me 1 sec. It was fucking spam. Sorry, I'm waiting on a call back for something. So I got really excited and it was bloody spam. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not frustrated by that answer at all. Screams into the void. Okay. So, we're going to be doing the pure coal for a while. I think I'll go back and forth between the pure coal and mithril because just obvious, really. I think that'll be counts as my break. And yeah, okay. I don't know what to do next. because basically I'm now in limbo for the next 2.5 hours. No, excuse me, something is in my throat, and I don't like it. Ugh. I could work on that. I could do that. I'm just thinking I could start working more on some of the foraging crap. Kind of get that done and out of the way. But I also want to work on just here. Okay, I'm gonna chill out here for a bit. Right here? No? Okay, well, I'm taking this. Because it's a lot of titanium. I want every single good little bit of it. Yeah, that wasn't to me. At least I don't think it was. You get some very colorful language if you end up doing this under someone, as you can see in chat. Okay, there's no more titanium. Oh, there is more titanium. Okay. So the main thing I want to kind of keep an eye on, hello, is what do I need for, because that's kind of the goal now is getting like mining tools up there, but my honestly bigger goal is going to be for gear is this. Hello? I didn't even realize I got up here. What? Is that tier 4 or is that tier 5? I guess that's tier 4. I didn't even realize. Cool, I can get the artifact if I wanted. That's the relic, but that's tier 5. Okay. So, 2 refined titanium, 6 in the tally, 12 in the ring, probably 16 in the relic, so whatever. Ridiculous amount of bullcrap. I need 16 per, so I need a full stack to get all of the titanium stuff, and then I need 4 refined titanium on top of it. So we're gonna throw the refined titanium in there. Because this is a day and 6 hours anyway, so I can't even do it right now if I wanted to. That's the other thing I need to work on is treasure rate. All right. So find titanium. I need at least 4. So enchanted titanium, because you need 16. So I need a stack of enchanted titanium, which is knucking futz. Recipe, Tita. Done. I've got a good bit of it, but I don't know if that's enough. It is definitely not enough. It's not even enough for 2. And yeah. Interesting. Okay. So what I do then is, because the other thing that really ends up, oh, shoot. Okay. How many more do I have? I have none. Okay. So there is a strat that I could do. And the strat is I get rid of the pick obelisk and the titanium insanium, and I go 1 and 2 because 1, the ore fortune would be really good for a lot of things, but the sky mall Basically, if I do that, I do not get titanium. But I can do my lobby swap thing and get a bunch of, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's the free one, so it's fine. I won't miss not having the Pickopolis. I only have mole to 1 anyway, so it's whatever. If we do that, then, because I don't care about this, although that 3 times... Oh, that's... This will be nice eventually. This is what I want, because I want that 5 times titanium. That is a... Yeah, okay. So, reset. Reset. Thank you. Alright, now... 1, 2, blah, 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 blah. Cool. All of those are done. I don't have enough tokens. That's fine. 50 mining fortune anyway, so that's, yeah. I don't know, Dunstan better. That's funny. Cool, alright. I'm about close to where I was before. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. I did have enough. I think I was closer. I was a little bit high. I wasn't much higher than this, but I wasn't far off from that either. Okay, so that brings me pretty close to where I was at. Okay, cool. That's done. I will not be getting titanium for a while. So this is either going to make or break what happens. But basically, every day I have to pay attention to whether or not there's titanium. And then I lobby swap. Which... And I now also am going to have to lobby swap for any of the, whatchamacallits, the commissions that need it. This basically relies on other people, which is kind of, yeah. But it's also, it's no skin off their nose if I am literally lobby swapping for, oh, right, I got rid of that. I was like, I'm going to use my Pickopolis. I can't. Whoopsie. I have absolutely enjoyed having the Pickopolis, though, so I will be going back to it. But this is kind of what we're going to do for now, is this. Because having Sky Mall will boost my titanium rates insanely. So we're going to see what it switches to. Because if I get lucky and it switches... Because there's a bunch of different little... Sky Mall has, like... I think it's, like, 7 buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6. So, yeah. I only care so much. You know what? I'm just going to do the... I might not be as fast, but I'm just going to do this. Might as well go broke for the big ones. Like, sure, it's slower, but I don't fully care. Kind of trying to waste time anyway. Alright, so we're about to switch over. We'll see what happens. I also didn't really want to worry about it, because lobby swapping is really hard when I can't get here fast. But now that I've got the deep cavern, I can... It's not the fastest, but... Okay, mining fortune. I love how I immediately looked over, but yeah. I think it's one of the best ways of getting early... I forgot, it still happens. It just increases the chances of it happening. Okay, so I can still get my Otida. Yeah, because it's happened again. Okay. Yeah, no. So that's anyway. What I was saying is, I think one of the best. It's one of the best ways, even though it is, you're 100% scraping off of people's leftovers. It's why I've always called it. What is it? Not trawling. Not scrounging. Scrappings. I guess so. It's basic. Oh, stripping. Yeah, Titus stripping. You go lobby to lobby, you run around the entirety of the area, you look for any and all abandoned Titan, and I mean any and all, even if it's just one or two, you snag that crap. Because then immediately, because with my, I could find a Titan right now, I could show off. Because of how, if I'm not mistaken, it's does 5 times and then it applies your fortune. So instead of getting fortune on just the 1 or 2, what ends up happening is you get. Okay, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to wait till it says how much I've earned in the past whatever. Okay, so 368. Cool. So that is the only thing. The only thing I'm grabbing is this Tita. Singular Tita. We are going to wait. Right now, that is at 10. And only 10. I think it's because my mining fortune got a little skewed in my adventures here. Yeah, because I think this was higher. I don't have enough jumps. It's funny. Ah, that jumps quick. All right. Enough because that requires a crap ton. So that's 10. But if I come here and that's 10 with this. I think I got the wrong one maybe, but it doesn't matter. I come in here and we take this all down. I've got 300 mining fortune, and then I've got the extra 1. All of this gets applied after. So I end up getting a crap ton of Tida just by essentially existing. And if I can get my buffs higher before then, it'll be even better. So I'm waiting for an event that I can do decent at to get a good chunk of what is it called? Powder. And then from there, okay, that's done. Sup? Okay. Methyl ore by Lava Springs. Okie dokie. Yeah. I'm realizing that the 16 number I was thinking of in my head is actually probably based off of doubles. Yeah. So now my base thing is 10, and that's, I think, on the low end. So this is actually better. Stay back, please. Risky business here. Cool. With that, I'm out. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, no, I'm trapped. Okay, there's one there. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's this. Stay the fluff away from me. Jerk. Alright, grab the Tita. We'll see what the next event is. I'm going to Lava Springs. But depending on what the next thing is... Also, I should probably... Yeah, I'm going to pop this into my inventory because I'm going to start doing the powder ghasts. I'm going to start hunting them down. If I had the 5 times right now, I would be doing so well. You know what? I'm going to head back down and snag that Tita. I don't care if I don't have the 5 times. There was enough in the area that I can just... I can reason going for these. I don't care. If someone is not standing on them, they are free game, and I'm going to continue to say that because that is my belief. It is a essentially MMO. If you generate the resource and you are that grumpy about somebody taking it, take it before you leave. Even if you're super excited about something, take it before you leave. Otherwise, you have no right to say bupkis when someone else comes along because you're not there anymore. Now, if you're standing on it, go, hey, what the heck are you doing, obviously. But if you walk away and then somebody manages to take it all by the time you come back for it, that's on you. In my opinion. That is a we absolutely go to. Alright. I'm hoping we win this. I've got speed on. Oh crap, it's this area. I hate this one. I hate this one because it's weird and sucky. There's a lot of people trying to do it all at once now. I don't have teleports, so I can't pop up to weird spots. I don't think I'm going to get anything from this one. I mean, I'll get powder, but I won't get as much as I would have wanted. If it was the castle or something. If I get a half stack, oh. Okay. Well, since we've met that goal, let's see if we can't get a stack. Go away, go away. Stop. Stop that bullcrap. You suck. Um... 41. 45. 6. There are 30 seconds left. Okay, 56. Ah, damn it. Can I get lucky on 8%? Nope. I will take the 18, though. Toss that in here, I guess. Okay. Alright. Throw that on Mining Fortune. Yeah, okay. Now we go to Lava Springs. Go from there. I didn't hate the fact that that was a raffle. Do I wish I had won? Yeah, but... Pfft. I'm snagging the Tita. Oh, no. They're using the Tita pick, but not actually mining the Tita. That's really weird. I'll wait to see if they leave. I will be snagging my own, obviously. Yeah, okay. Now they're going for theirs. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I made the right decision of not touching that. That's theirs. I'll snag the stuff up here, but... I want nothing to do with any of this. There's a lot of drama happening in chat. Makes for relatively amusing things, but I want nothing to do with it. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'm going to get my daily commissions here done. And then I'm going to go get the show-off item. And we... voice crack. And then we come back and we do more mining. Excuse me. Yeah. If I could stop lagging, though, that'd be fan-friggin-tastic. Rampart's Quarry. Let's go deal with that. I don't know where the dummy is, but I'm going to do my best. Okay. That is a weird, frustrating spot for it to be. Oh no, I only have so many arrows left. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it died. Good. Gonna snag the Tita that I saw while I was running up. Murder the treasure hoarder. think I got any treasure right from that, which makes me sad. What the heck just happened? Anyway. Yeah, did you only got Starfall? If I really want treasure rate, what I could probably do is go to Crystal Hollows and take on Team Treasure Rate. But yeah, we'll see. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to sneak up here, and I'm going to kind of semi-claim this by mining around the Taita for the next couple of in-game minutes. Because if I get the 5 times Taita, this is the best spot to start immediately, just getting it and going. Yeah. See if I can't make more happen, kind of thing. It's only like gonna be like not even 5 minutes, probably closer to 2. And then if it doesn't happen, I just take this and move on. And if it does, fantastic. And that starts that. You get to see me do that maneuvering. Then I'm going to go back and do the Lava Springs Mithril and see how many more commissions I have for the day, and then go from there. We got 2 hours, roughly, until the Fiesta. Around 8:50, so almost 9 o'clock. I'm watching because the midnight clock basically is the gambling whether you get a bunch of progress or not, because that changes if I'm able to get a crap ton of refined titanium done or not. And if I can, fantastic. If not, scream into the void. That's kind of the choice. Yeah. Just keep going, kind of thing. Almost 10. Getting a good chunk of mithril at least, which is nice. Come here. 10:20. Sorry, I'm kind of semi-focused with this of the give me. And yeah. We're almost at the change. The second, if I get, like, the second it changes and I get 5 times Taita, I'm just, sorry, I was very focused in on just kind of, blah. Just kind of waiting, anxious, I don't want to say anxiously, because I'm not anxiously waiting, I'm just holding my breath of the, okay, couple of seconds, 11:40, 11:50. Okay, it's ability cooldowns, we don't care now. I'm still taking it, but I care a whole lot less. Watch, I'm going to leave, and then it shows up, and because it's always what happens, is I walk away, and then the 5 times Taita comes up. I'm like, son of a biscuit! And then we do this here, and I think that's all the Taita that was here. It's just a nice little wall. Yeah, okay. Now we go check out. There hasn't been anything since the powder ghast. I'm going to murder. Usually where that happens is like the higher end players that have all the titanium they need just move on with it kind of thing. Not what I meant to do in any way, shape, or form, but sure. Killed it with fall damage, which is kind of amusing. Oh, I should probably... Okay, so first off, we're going to switch to Snowman Pet because I'm doing a combat little thingy. Second of all, now that I have Snowman Pet up, I'm going to scoot over here because, goodness gracious, that thing was looking at me funny. Okay, cool, zombie. Bestiary milestone. Bestiary milestone. 35. Nice, both of them leveled, and now I go keep them right there. Before I... Rude. Can't one-shot them yet, which is mildly annoying, but... Oh, dummy. Switch to the combat mining set. You'll have an easier time. Yeah, I half-shot them now. That's a lot easier. Is there anything up here? Oh, that'd be a nice thing to find. I tend to find them up here a lot. What the fluff just happened? Okay, anyway. What are they called? The dragon eggs, or dark monoliths, as they're called. Another mineral. I think those things are just considered... Yeah, okay, so those are treasure hoarders. They're different. I was like, I think they're just considered team treasurite. They're not. They're treasure hoarders. Okay. So, one of the things that I could do is I can go after Team Treasurate because they have similar, if not the same, drops. But they're a little bit easier to deal. Yes, there's my first Treasurite. Okay, maybe we'll just stay here. I just need 9 more. Because the drill. What I'll do is I'll come over here, because I don't actually know... Oh, cool. Titanium. I don't know how much longer my miscellaneous stats... Oh, wow, my magic find's actually really high. Pet score bonus 2. Jerry candy 3. Okay, there. That's what I wanted to know, is how much longer, if I still had that on. The answer is I do. I have no arrows. That's right. Okay. There was something else I wanted to check. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of them right there. Hello. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just going to come over and bonk on you all. Okay. That... Um... we go... Once I get this one, I'm just gonna go back to I'm just gonna go back to mining mithril at Lava Springs. I still get my bonuses, like I'm still at my daily thing. Yeah, okay, still get my daily bonuses. Alright, okay. With that, I'm Newman through this. Suddenly wish I had Jax on my Abby phone, but I don't, so... And Lava Springs, I went flying by. Dummy that I am. Oh my goodness gracious, there is a lot of... What the fluff? Did I miss the switch? Okay, 20... I'm gonna snag as much of this as I can. Switch my pet real quick. I almost want to go get that, but this titanium is a lot. The titanium will do me better longer term. Or shorter, quicker. I don't know what the hell that was. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone because I'm assuming that's all there, so I might have already overstepped some of that. So I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. Hi. What the fluff? Okay. You startled me next. I didn't know what you were doing. Okay, well, at least it's not just me that's confused in chat. Anyway. Person in the Sorrow armor just waltzed up and basically was like, alright, this is all mine now. Alright. I wasn't sure if Next had done the stuff that was underneath or not, but I didn't fully care, because, like, that's a massive wall. I consider half that wall abandoned. And left the rest. And I think someone else just took it, but... I am concerned for chat. I might leave, because I want nothing to do with this chat. Alright, okay. Almost done. Go. Realizing I should go check out the king, because the king might be one of the ones I haven't talked to yet. Oh. You're trying to troll. Don't think I've talked to you. No, apparently I have. Okay. And that is the last of my dailies, although I'll probably snag that 10 royal. I'll just check that. This free Tita, I'm going to snag it. If not, I'm going to move along. Move along, move along, move along. Is there a Tita in there? I can tell. So, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am off by 1. That is mildly frustrating. Ah, rude. I'll play this game. I don't care. I'm only here for one more Tita. Any one of these turn into Tita, and I'm out of here. Took me a second. I thought they were talking about thorough farming, not the hunting shards. Okay. Mithril Golem is now at 83. Let's go. I love how now that I actually want a titanium, it's just not happening because of how abysmal the chance is without the insanium on. Which is fine. Basically, it means I'm getting a bunch of the Starfall crap. Which is not a horrendous thing to have. Not that I remember a whole bunch. Mostly Mithril, apparently. Excuse me. Yeah, alright. Gonna just keep going. Hey! I almost screwed that up. There it is. I'm out. snag and deal with that tomorrow. Or at least later. There we go. I didn't actually see. Are we still on the 20%? Here we are. Okay. All right. So, depending on a few things, we are going to... First, I'm going to see if I can't upgrade any of these. 24, 25, 11. We're going to hit right-click, disable. No. Mining speed when mining gemstones. Old school. All right. Cool. So, I'm gonna take this opportunity to walk up to Gwendolyn here, snag that, do this, and I believe I can skip this now. Yep, I'm out. Alright, so, what I want is I want Mines of Devon while I wait for... While I wait for, essentially, is there no Dawa? No, no Dawa. Okay, well this is bringing me to the thing, so that works. I can just pop through. I will also talk to the Diamond Essence shop. I don't think I have anything of any kind. Anyway. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to do the nucleus. I have to do a nucleus run and then go from there. Okay, cool. Well, I am only here right now. I'm immune to heat right now, right? There we go. Now I'm immune to heat. Whoa, that was weird. I saw you. Where are you? I saw you flash in. Yeah, it's like I saw you just kind of flash in for a second there, my guy. Where'd you go? Okay, mine's a Divana there, but I just need to be around in here. If I could find one of their locations, like I don't need Corleone. Yep. Oh. 40. What the heck? Hey, combat went up. Give me a bunch of things. Oh, that's good. That's something else entirely. Never mind. That's the Power Stone, not the hunting shard. Grunt has gone up. Alright. This determines what I do. Five, 4, mining fortune. Okay, don't care. There's nothing wrong with farming fortune. This is hello. I haven't been here yet. I see, I see. Okay. That was a lot. Ooh, hi, grunt. Die. Yeah. Okay. We are going to the garden. I know, that was a really weird fast switch. The reason we're here is really simple. Realizing there's a friggin' contest happening right now that I don't actually want to be a part of. Cactus, cocoa beans, netherwort. I should be fine. So, there was a thing that I didn't see last time. That is basically this gives me a flowering bouquet. Woohoo! Good for me. I actually have the enchanted potatoes to get rid of them, so we're going to. Here we go. Woo, flower bouquet, hurrah. That's not my thing. That was not the big thing. That's not the big reveal. We're getting there. We got good old Jerry, who wants 3 golden carrots for a whole bunch of stuff. We've got Grandma here, who's got the 2 enchanted carrots for her 16 copper and 10 bits. I love how it's 3, 2. And now we've got Flower Joe, who's got the cactus green that won't be happening for quite a while. Goodbye. And now we've got the enchanted wheat, which I'm holding on to for a while, so have a nice day, Duke. No, no, no. The one that matters is Anita, who, at the uncommon, has the 1 and I think 100,000 chance for that copper die at the bottom that I almost didn't see. I almost got rid of her because an enchanted golden carrot is ridiculous for that little copper. Except when there's a copper die. So you, Anita, will be dealt with. First, however, I'm going to start the farming process of... I don't need any of this while I'm here, but we'll stick these up here, I guess. And then... Oh, these actually do sell for 2,000 coins now. That's not horrendous. That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so... Oh, right, I bought a trap and it was on stream, so it's fine. There's only 11 in here. Okay, so... With that, is there anything in my trap? There's no bait, so the answer is no. Okay, well that sucks. I meant to put bait in there and I didn't. I pulled them out and it was just a couple of rats. No, it was 2 flies and I didn't get anything spectacular for them. Alright, so that's a rat. I'm leaving the rats to last. For the simple fact of... Wrong thing. I'm leaving the rats to last because they... Oh, nice. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, I ended up getting a bunch of milestones by accident. Whoops. I'm leaving the rats to last because if there was a chance of getting the rat pet a little bit easier and a little bit faster, I'll take it. There we go. That's the potatoes. Here's my skyblock levels. So I'm going to leave the rat wherever it was. Yeah, there's the rat. We're going to snag mosquito here. There we go. Hey, actually, let's take a peek at that. That's not a bad thing to take a peek at. I don't think I've made that yet, unless I did and I just did a dumb thing. I have not made that yet. That's funny. Okay. Let me go artifact. I can't make that yet, but I can make this. Ta-da! Now I just need a crap ton of that, which I don't even have enough of that. Alright, so that's done. That's another... Look at all these just goodies happening. Actually, speaking of, I need to take a peek because I have a crap ton of these stupid things. So I need to pop that out, and I need to go collections, farming, feather, feather ring, that. I don't have the feather artifact done up yet, but I also don't have the feathers for it, so it's fine. Alright. That is more magical power. Look at that. Alright. Now, we check out what's in here. I don't know which ones are here. That is another rat. There's 2 over here. That's locusts. And that's 2 locusts. Okay. That's 1 locust. That's 2 locusts. Ooh, hi. Alright, that is my farming fortune returns to normal. Now we go for all the rats. Awesome. The other one was here. Cool. Alright. Now I go get the last one. Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Bonk. Alright, so that... Look at the dung. Look at the dung! Alright. What we do is we pop the dung in here. I'm gonna use the cheese. I'm gonna use this bit of cheese for the trap, and then I'm gonna save the rest for other things. Boop, 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 boop. Look at all these potatoes and crap. Get this out of here. These can just go in the sack. I'm going to use my sprayinator on the dung. I'm going to take this opportunity, spend a bit of time, correction. I'm going to actually do more than just spend a bit of time. Okay, so we're going to throw this in here. I need carrots. A lot. So the first thing I actually want to check is Skymart. Farming Essentials. Advanced Gardening Hoe. I need 20 copper. So I need 9 more copper. Which means I need to start doing some of these, and... So I think I'm going to actually go for you first. Anyway. What we'll do is... Fuel. Oh, actually, that's a good thing, is I've got money now, so what I can do is I can just buy a crap ton of this. And now I can... Look at that. Full fuel. Thank you, Aura. Toss that in there. And then I can put this back up. Don't have any of that, and nothing in here. Not a whole lot. Okay, so with that, I am going to get started on the farming. Oh, that's why I wanted to do the other first, is I want to get this done. I want the full farmer set. I didn't have any flies, so I have no extra wheat. Hey, look, a pest. Red, come here. Punk. Rude little punk. Do. Look at all those juicy, juicy things. I wish I had a actual farming pet well, I mean, one that gave farming stats. Let's be clear. Stella, what do you want, Stella? What do you want? I don't have cactus yet. Get out of here. Gosh darn it, Stella. You're gonna make me angry. Alright, 14 minutes and 4 minutes. Okay. Basically, we're just filling time with menial tasks while we wait for, what is it called? The fiesta to start, and this is a task that I've been putting off for a bit, so... Oh, actually, that's what I need to do. Okay, so I'm going to... I know, I got very distracted here. Crap. Okay, so I've got an hour and a half before that. Collections, farming, wheat, enchanted wheat. That, go back, go back, go back. This, that. Okay, so the seeds are done. So is the wheat. Ooh, oh. Do I have enough for the... Do I have enough for, like, stupid leggings? Oh, please have enough for the leggings. I have enough for those damn leggings! Okay. I don't have to worry about any of this now. I have the full stupid set. Just thank you. Okay, there. I've got the full farm armor set. Which means I can get rid of a bunch of this other crap. Like, I don't need this anymore. Snowsuit. Get rid of a lot of this, honestly. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, so with that being all said and done, I am going to shove all of this in here. I'm going to continue. You know what? I'm just going to do what I normally do for this run of wheat. I'm going to see if I can't get more enchanted wheat for the medium sack. Now that I've got my full farming fortune armor. It's not the greatest, but it's something. Actually, before I continue, I need to go here, and I need to make sure... Yeah, I was down on my cakes. So I need to grab my cakes. Grab my cakes, grab my cakes, grab my cakes, grab my cakes. And I've already grabbed that a few times. Now I go back to my garden. Because I am not doing this for any of the contests. What contest has started? Which is this? What is this? Is this yeah, okay, it's the same as before. I don't care. And yeah. Now I got that little head extra farming fortune in there. We go from here. And yeah. Right, I sprayed it. I was like, what? There's no pests here? I sprayed it down, so it doesn't need to. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Whew. I need 9 more to get the replenishing hoe, and then I don't have to care anymore. Ooh, 2 pests have spawned. Ooh, we love it when they do that. Especially considering one of those is a fly. Okay, that's pumpkins. Come here, Mr. Fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Are you just concerned with my dog? Okay, so that's enchanted wheat. In case you're wondering what I was going... Oh, right, I need to do that is... If I go to collection, I believe it's under redstone. Yee. Yee. I need a crap ton of this, and then I never worked on it. So... Because this gives me 1 slot, which isn't great. This gives me 3. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so that is something I need to go back and forth between coal and redstone is essentially what needs to happen when I start doing the Fiesta. I think what I'll do is I'll do it literally with timers of 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. And yeah, like basically 15 minutes on... I'll start off with the mithril. Go 15 minutes on mithril, 15 minutes on... Actually, you know, we'll do half an hour. No, we'll do 15 minutes on mithril to start. And then we'll switch to coal. And then we'll switch to redstone and basically just jump between. Although what I might do is I might do 15. Okay, no. I'll do 15 on mithril, and then I will do 15 on redstone because I have the big sack already for mining. So the only thing I'm working on for that is the enchanted one, which is a whole other ball of wax. All right, we're also paying attention because if the titanium thing happens, I'm gone. That takes priority over farming by a long shot in my books. Because the farming will be here. The farming doesn't go anywhere. The farming happens. Yeah. I move faster now, though, which is nice. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking of titles for certain things. Silly little things. This is going to be Taida, and I'm gonna be... I didn't miss the switch before, did I? I can't even check. Nope, Mining Fortune. That's right, the last one was Mining Fortune, so I just got Mining Fortune 2 times in a row. That's annoying. Yeah. Alright, well, I just continue to do this. There is no... Give me a sec. I'm gonna make the silence a little more bearable, because it's not gonna be silent anymore. Um... Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that then. I was gonna throw on the original C418 Minecraft music, but I don't want to risk that. I'm just gonna minimize and just move on. Hello? Jack has arrived on my island. What do you want, Jack? Oh gosh. It's ready, so I'll be getting pests very shortly. At least I think I'll be getting pests shortly. What is happening? Oh, goodness. Is it mad because I got 2 of them last time? Like, what is this? Give me my pests. Give me my flies. Come on. Right. There we go. Hey, it's a fly. Nice. So my first goal is the gardening, like the next gardening hoe. And then my next goal is actually going to be upgrading the vacuum. Obviously, beyond the upgrading the sack, but that's a whole other thing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking things. Oh. I'm well over half of this, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna check my collections because I just wanted to finish this. Okay, so we've almost unlocked the agronomy sack, which is, well, we've got the large agronomy sack, but the enchanted one. Sorry. I want to look at what I need for this. So I need 256 enchanted wheat, which is knucking futs. By the way, just by the by, that is absolutely insane. We're gonna go back to this. We're going to go boop and boop. And that brings me to 41. I'm only going to touch that. And we're going to do that. And then that. And then we're going to come back to here, 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 here. Pop this here. Another 21. Do this, this. And we're going to do it all over again. That's my 64. So that's a quarter done, if I remember that correctly. Um, Okay, that's, yeah. So I think that's 3/8 done. Yeah, because this is basically 64, 128, and basically doubling the 128 is 256, so I need 4 stacks. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I can work with that. I'm actually a little bit further along because I had a little bit more. Okay. Pumpkins. Melons. Because those stupid, stupid, stupid things. Sugar. Carrots. Potatoes. Ta-da! Semi-organized. With the wheat. And we'll just top the scythe down there. Okay, so that has happened. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to do this. Grab. Stop it! You frustrate me sometimes, game. Immensely. Okay. This is why I'm going to be going and doing the redstone, is because I need this to be automatic. Okay. 6,000. This will be enough for that. Just trying to think. I need to check in on Jack. Hi, Jack. You want enchanted pumpkins? I can. Oh, that gives me the perfect amount. Yes. Okay. Okay. How many? I think it was. How much did you want? You want 78. I think I am just under that, which frustrates me on a whole other level. No, I'm not, because I have those. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, Jack, I love you. Thank you, Jack. Hi! Well, I'm glad I'm showing up on people's feeds, I guess. Hello. I'm basically waiting on the mining fiesta, but you'll probably laugh at me because I think you were actually here when I was just going through. You see Anita here? Look at what the last item is. That is a copper die on an uncommon NPC, which is like a 1 in 100,000. I know it's not the rarest die, but like this will be my second die of my friggin' thing, which is like, what the heck? Well, yeah, free 16 mil if it wasn't for the fact that I'm Ironman. That's just I keep that. Alright, but what I do now have the capability of doing is getting this. So you say bully and I see a challenge. I like challenges. Oh, whoa. Sorry, it's the enjoyment of I have the replenish on, so I don't have to fight tooth and nail anymore. Basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be popping over to do redstone after this, because I've been... Oh! Since you were last here, I have finally gotten my sack of sacks. I'm free from that hell. Sorry, I got very distracted there, but I'm free from that. I'm going to be heading over to get redstone to get, what is it called? The accessory compactor. Couldn't think of the name, so that's what I'm calling it. You're a mosquito. I don't care that much about you, but I'll shove you in a box. Put in a box. Put in a box. You're in a box. Alright, cool. Shove that there. I'll shove this there. Think that's... No, it's not enough to make the enchanted seeds. Okay, cool. Will my seed rates be dropping? Little bit. Do I care? Not even remotely. Not even a friggin' little bit. I'm gonna leave the rest of the seeds that I think... Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of the seeds that were in there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag those out of my inventory for the very, very last time to fill this up. And then I will just be free of doing that over and over and over again. Now that I have my replenished hoe, I'm free from that crap. Not in a contest. I don't need to go full speed. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, so my version of being ready for the greenhouse is I need to get through a good chunk of Beth's quests, or at least have them started. Because if, one, you get the accessory, but I don't want to be on the day of greenhouse be stuck behind that. But I'm trying to get, like, as much, because I'm not worried about the tools so much for greenhouse. I'm pretty sure my garden, I think it was the garden level 7. My garden level is literally 7. Okay. So I am the level I need to get the greenhouse, which is okay, cool. Thanks. Now I know. Yeah. So you have to basically the part one of that is to be, then you are right, it is the mushroom thing. Part one of that is just to get the plushie or whatever. Part two of that, yeah, part two of that is actually related to the greenhouse. Because you know the whole crop mutation thing? Yeah. That is done through whatever dude Beth is investigating. Yeah, he has an analyzer. That's that whole thing. That's why they basically were like, yeah, no, that's why there's a weird quest and there's just a half-ass that ends halfway is because they didn't have the greenhouse done yet. That is the reason. So they basically threw the accessory in to basically make it a little bit better. So yeah, no, you need Beth. You need to start the Beth thing, and you need to have it ready. Because it's also, if I understand correctly, you need her to show up quite a few times here on the garden. You need to complete her stuff. She needed her to show up, complete her stuff, and then basically go meet her back there afterwards. I'll show you. Basically, so you have to talk to her on the Mushroom Island first, because she basically goes, "Hey, do you know this weird? I think it's Jack. Do you know this weird Jack guy? He keeps saying he doesn't leave his house, but I can see him leaving constantly. Oh, cool, nice. That's 50k wheat, nice. So I'll show you in a sec. Um, she is considered a legendary garden guest, so be aware of that. In other words, she's a pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all... Okay, so I've got a task beforehand, and that task is... Yeah, Beth is one of your very few things that you have got to get done, but there you go. Now you have an answer of how to do that. I'm doing this for the very last time, and then I'm free from this. Cool. Okay, that's done. I think that got all of them. I want to make sure it got every single bit. Oh, it didn't take away those. That's good. Okay, so that's yay. Oh, I don't have to ever worry about that ever again. Okay. So, let me clear my inventory a bit of bullcrap. Let's go take a look at the logbook. There she is. Has not visited me yet, but I have her available. Clerk Seraphine, please don't show up first. Okay, so you have Vex. Enchanted wheat, and you give me a dead bush that we still have no use for, but probably will have a use for with the other, I think. Okay, so you, Ziacat, are gonna follow what I do. You are going to want to, I'm gonna switch this down. You're gonna want to go to the Mushroom Desert. You are going to want to continue through, obviously. You want to go... I said Mushroom Desert, so bear with me. You talk to her here. She is the first house. She is right here. This. Jake Fellow's a bit suspicious. He says he can't leave his house, but I've seen him walking around all the time. That's all she says. That is it to start it. What you will have happen is she will show up and then she communicates what she needs you to do. And a lot of that is basically you come from, I don't remember all the bits and steps, but I think she shows up to your garden twice or three times. So you need you need a legendary visitor two or three times to show up to continue the quest chain after you do your other steps. And there is a little entrance right here, I think it is. Yeah, so right here, because I can't get in. So I can't get in, but you basically show up here. I love how I remember where this stupid thing is. You show up here and you go down. Let's see if I can bug it out. Can I bug it out? Let me in. Almost! Anyway, now you know where it is. It's this little hole. You go down there, there's a lab, and then... Oh, that's a foul. I mean, I'm not cheating. It's just their game is buggy, and I was taking advantage of it. Although, considering all the other add-ons I currently have right now, I don't need to piss them off too much. So yeah, on that fun little note, I'm going to go back to the garden. And I'm going to get rid of Vex, because I don't care that much about Vex. Hi, yes, accept your quest. No, I don't want to give you my wheat, because I'm holding on to it anyway. Get out of here. Goodbye. So 1, 2, 3. Hello, Anita. And with that, I'm going to go here, go here, go here, here, go, and then this and this. Okay, weird. There we go. Last one, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I can just do that and then that, and then I come in here, come here, put that up, and there we go. Okay, so there we go. But yeah, no, that's basically. I think you have to talk to Jake at some. She gets you to talk to him or something at some point too. I think that's the first part. Is the first one is you talk to her here. She shows up. You go back and forth with that, and then you go back and you talk to Jake, who's at the top of the mountain. And then you talk to What is it? I am human. What are you doing? Hypixel's pissy. I was gonna go look at the wiki and it's mad. Okay. Yeah, this Beth. Gonna have to close the wiki. It's pissy. Yeah. Okay. So first visit, third. Okay, so it's 4 visits. Yeah, it's 4. Um. Yeah. Basically, first visit is basically complaining about that. Accepting the. Okay, so you don't have to actually finish the offer. That's the good news. You don't have to finish the offer. You can decline it and it still counts. I didn't know that. I'm gonna do my best to accept it, but yeah, so that's currently it's 4 visits and it goes along with that. I think from what I remember, it's now those first 4 you get the accessory and then there's more quests after, and I can't tell you what that part is, but I would suggest getting as many of those visits done and out of the way as you can. You complained about the cold. You're not going anywhere. Okay, so I've got an hour before the fiesta starts. Sorry, I was telling my dog off. Okay, with that, we've got 2 stacks. I'm going to that, all of that. Okay. No, wrong thing. There we go. Collections, farming, seeds, box of seeds. There we go. Okay. And before anyone's worried about my dog, I took her out beforehand. She peed. She's fine. She's got treats. She's had food. She's fine. She's just basically being pouty. Okay. I'll probably take her out before the fiesta, honestly. That. Then we go in here, here. Go. Yay. All right. The reason I've been standing here the whole time is so I can do this. And now I can collections. There we go. That's my 12. And that is done. Okay, so now I wait on Beth to show up whenever that is. I think this is no longer sprayed. Honey jar. I think it's crickets. Yeah, crickets give the enchanted carrots. So I'm going, and the crickets are attracted to what? Honey jar? Cool. All right, so I'm going to start working on the carrots so I can get that copper done. Because I only need the 1 for the copper dye, and I have most of the carrots already for that. What I need is the collection. Okay, no, I have the collection. I just need the what's left of the carrots. Okay, cool. So, with that... Honey jar. Pop that there. Put that there. I'll put that there. And there we go. Hoorah. With that, we'll be able 2. Rude. Go. Very nice. Hello. Hi. You are not the pest I was looking for, but I will deal with you anyway. Cool. Hello, puzzler. Don't you want carrots? Isn't that your whole thing? You want carrots? You are not getting 3 enchanted carrots. Yeah, go ahead and table flip. I don't care. You are not. Absolutely not. I'm already dealing with... Jerry can have 3 because Jerry is legendary. You were not. You don't know. You don't get any of that. Bad puzzler. Eventually I'll have enough to not give a flying fluff, but right now at the very beginning, absolutely not. Oh, it's because I was doing it this way. Okay. Alright. Now I just harvest a bunch of carrots. There we go. There's the carrots. The nice thing is it's just carrots. It's not carrots and carrot seeds. Like wheat. I think that's my main issue with the wheat stuff, is the fact that it's the wheat and the wheat seeds. You're just sitting there like, why? But yeah. I can basically what I'll do is I will finish this off. I'm going to do this half kind of thing. Oh, I think it resets them all anyway. I was gonna say I was gonna go and configure this plot with all of the carrots I have on me, and I'm like, I don't actually know if that will work, so I'm just gonna continue doing this. Yeah. I'm not worried about the 1 honey jar, so it's fine. I'm like, I don't want to waste the honey jar. It's 1 honey jar, it's fine. Who cares? Oh goodness, that was a big lag spike. I hope my stream's not lagging. I've been noticing a few things here and there that have caused me to be a bit concerned that my stream's lagging. So, if anyone is watching and can tell me whether or not the stream is lagging or not, that would be greatly appreciated. Because I need to deal with stuff in the background. Look at all those milestones. All those milestones. Oh. Isn't Green Thumb based on milestones? Because the second greenhouse hits, the milestones are gonna get, like, nerfed so they're not as horrendously horrible. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like, I'm almost positive that my normal profile, I'm gonna have all my milestones hit or maxed out. Hey, collection. Right, it's the Lotus set. Right. See, that... I think I was complaining the other day about I wish the greenhouse, like, armor was a higher tier. I wish we got a new set of equipment from the greenhouse that basically would bring up the blue lotus to whatever we get in the greenhouse. I wish that's how we did, and it went up to the purple. Heck, even if we got a legendary from stupidly rare things, of just like, okay, not legendary equipment set, that'd be a bit much, but purple equipment set wouldn't be that bad, I don't think, considering I'm pretty sure like fishing has that already. I know combat has quite a few of them, and I think mining has them too. Mining has a few legendary, but they're like locked behind screw you drop chance things, so that's fine. Because that's the locket, I'm pretty sure, for the Devon's necklace or whatever it is. It's basically Devon alloy too, which is like it. I don't even want to think about that level of mining right now because that is so far off in the future. One, two, that is legitimately, I need to get lottery winning lucky multiple times. Anyway. Yeah. Just gonna keep going. I'm almost done the plot, and basically once I'm gonna take a bit of an L on the, I was about to say I'm gonna take the L of the, basically taking all the carrots to fill the plot out, and then I realized I need to clear out space for that pest anyway, so I might as well just get a few enchanted carrots in that bout anyway. Hey, farming went up. Nice. Alright, Alright, where's this idiot? There's the dummy. Hola, niño. Coming in. Where'd you go? Haha. You want to give me the really awesome thing? Nope, you just wanted to give me... Oh, that's actually the last of the carrots I need, I think. Boop. 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 Okay. You're here first, Zia. You get to see it. I'm getting that copper dye. Alright. With that, we're going to come here. We're going to... There we go. Here it is. Hello, Anita. Look at it. It is glorious. That is my first legendary die. I am very happy with that. Hello, Ringo. Way to ruin a moment. I will do that because the pet cake. If I have enough to do that. Oh, but how much? Was that 90 something? No, it's 69, so a little bit over a stack. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. You get it. Okay, first we're gonna pop this. I'm guarding it with all of my fish. I am guarding the copper dye with all of my fish. Okay. Okay, that, and then pet cake, that's 10,000. Now my question is, do I want to put that on my snowman, or do I want to put that on my mithril golem? Honestly, I'm gonna put that on my guardian. That's what I'll do. The guardian that I can't see. Ba, ba, ba. Cool, that worked. All right, And screw it, we'll throw the bee on because I don't have any other farming pet. And then actually we're about to head back to that, so we'll do this. And we'll do this. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. There we go. Did you get all of them, or did I miss some still? Okay, that's full. Awesome. Okay, so I don't care about the carrots as much, but I still wanted to make sure about that. All right, it's done. Okay, cool. Now, with that being done, what I can start doing is we come here, farming collection, change to carrots. Crap. Carrot. Go. My dog is mad because they hear the neighbors. Oh, such a grumpy puppy. Yes, I'm mocking my dog because she is the most ridiculous thing on the planet. Of the next door's dog has not done anything to my dog, but my dog was basically a COVID puppy, or just after or whatever. So the socialization has not happened. We've tried our best, but she just doesn't take to it. She doesn't. She's not aggressive. I don't want to say. She's just loud. Yeah. She basically screams her head off at everyone. Like, can you not? Thanks. All right. There. Then we're going to continue to do this. And continue to... I don't even know what the contest was. I think there was wheat, pumpkin, and something else. Yeah, pumpkin, wheat, and sugarcane. Okay, I got 2 of the 3. I don't care about any of it. I'm going to be doing something else anyway. And especially considering we might have the opportunity to go after titanium in a second. Depending on what that switch is. Don't have to do this if everything goes according to plan anymore. Okay, that's 2 pickaxe ability. I don't care. All right. Sorry, just adjusting real quick. Did I do my gifts for the day? I have not done my gifts for the day. Okay. I'm getting through it. 3,000 at a time kind of thing. I think. I'm at the 8,000 point. This is the last time I'm gonna have to. Second last time I'm gonna have to do it. Freedom. All right, now what we do is we go and we, first of all, we make another enchanted golden carrot because I have the materials to do so. Here, here. Oh, there. Okay, cool. That is done. Oh, apparently there's ads. Ads. Gotta love them. Not 26. Ooh, that's a good thing. Of the bonus pest chance. Oh, Jesus. Man. All right, so that's an extra little bit there. There's that. I think field mouse is unlocked. Yeah, field mouse is unlocked. So this now has a chance for field mice because of the bait. Although I don't actually know what field mice are actually attracted to with that one. And yeah. I think there's... Yeah, basically I didn't do a gosh darn thing. Gives me a ticket. Bronze, nothing. Bronze, nothing, nothing. It was essentially from the pests. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. There's that. And then with the minute left on the thing, I'm going to switch up my gear. There we go. How much does it cost to switch? Apologies about the noise. The cake takes 200 copper. That is insane. All right. Next visitor does not actually tell me. A little weird. Yeah. Right. Ads are done. I think they're done. The thing says they're done. Oh, this is full. When did that happen? Once cactus started. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Cactus minion. Jumped up so many friggin' milestones. That's hilarious. Okay, well, the taste of cheese is working, I guess. We'll just kind of put you in here, I guess, and then move right along. Next visitors in 2 minutes. Alright, deep caverns. These go here. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta grab arrows because I'm actually out of them, which is hilariously ridiculous. Alright, so with all of that, now the other thing I want to check on is recipes. Taita. It's 9. That brings me, that's 2 refined titanium, which will be used towards the things if I'm lucky enough to use them. I'm really hoping I get it. Oh, I don't know if you were, I don't think you were here, Zaya. So the carnival is up, and I hit that really early on because I was basically trying to just get that done with the mindset of I want as much mineral and glossy mineral, etc., as possible. I boosted my chances for that. So my event shop for my mining fiesta, my refined mind, is maxed out. My fortunate festivity is almost maxed out. Powder hoarding was up by 1. Titanium tenacity I didn't care enough about. I probably should have, but so yeah, I am getting better and better every time I stream. The progress happens. Does it happen as fast as I would like it to sometimes? But I'm not fully worried about that too much. All right. Arrows. I don't care so much about. There. Okay. Done. And with that, now I scoot on through. I have the travel scroll, but I'm already on the middle of scooting. I'm going to continue to scoot. Oh, I should probably check in with my... Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Semi-unimportant thing, but it's game, and it's more of a getting a couple levels eventually if I do it right related. Is there any events happening? No. Okay, cool. This gives me the perfect time to do it then. First of all, double checking. Okay, it's 20. This. Play them all. And they're both common. They're both ones I didn't have before. Okay, so 21. 21? I prestiged the stupid thing yesterday. And I have yet to actually gain anything. So you're gonna have to bear with me while I deal with these stupid rabbits. Because it's a clicker, so I've got to remember that it exists, because as much as it's an idle thing, I've got to remember that it's an idle thing. Okay, I don't have enough chocolate. Cool, that is good news. Alright, chocolate shop. I also got one of these. I don't remember what I got it from. I'm going to be working on, I think I get to here. Okay, so I can get up to the slab, not the full thing. So I'll hold off until I can get it. All right. All right. No, wrong thing. I need redstone. I need a lot of redstone. Oh, well... Shoot. That was where I was going. Slightly frustrating is what that is. We just move on. They complain, we literally will just leave. Honestly, I'm going to leave anyway because I want the other one. The other one, I can literally just spin my thing in a circle and get a crap ton of the redstone. I'm after the compactor, super compactor 4000. That's what I'm after, because once I get that, my life will become much friggin' easier. Yeah. Nice. All right. And this is what we're gonna do for a little bit. I wish I could figure out what music to play. I could go back to the lo-fi girl thing because it's usually what I use as my intro. But I've gotten like I don't get DMCA strikes or anything else, but they will mute my VOD, and I've been downloading my VODs after the fact, so I don't want that to be the case. Oh, did I pull out the right? Okay, cool. I've got my mithril golem. My golem. My golem. Golem, golem, golem. Okay. I need a crap ton of enchanted redstone, so I'm just... Hey. Grid. I'm going for it. I wish I had more. I think I used a bunch on one of my minions because I was planning on having that just set up, and then I didn't have it set up, and I'm like... Oh, that's actually something I should look into because I'm dealing with this. I'm gonna see about... Okay, now that I've done this little roundabout, is there daily bonuses for Crystal Hollows? Because if there is daily commission bonus for Crystal Hollows, I'm gonna hit those and see if I can't get my ore fortune up. No, there isn't. Okay. I can't even do them even if I wanted to. Okay, yeah, could have just done the other. I could totally mess that up, but skip. Okay. I need gemstone powder. So what I'm gonna do is switch armor. And I'm going to head straight down. I mean down, I mean straight down. This is going to be counterintuitive for a bit. There's a reason for my madness. I like doing two things at the price of, like, one moment. Yeah, I'm in the magma fields, but I'm immune, so I don't give a flying fluff. The methods for my madness on this one are Scathe mining, which is an insane thing. Basically doing Scathe. You do this. You do this. On the way in, and then on the way back, you turn them on. There's a reason. You'll see. If I could get some ruby, that'd be fantastic. I was hoping I was gonna get ruby, so that I could just start mining it for the powder. I don't know where I'm getting the random speed buffs from. I think it's like a tick thing. Just kind of funny. Not tick thing, a TPS thing. Also realization of I don't have my normal warnings, so I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to realize when a certain thing comes along. Come on. Start holding me. That's really weird how it does this and then it stops. Oh, it's the amount of players. Okay. My mining speed is at such a weird point that the second I get extra players, I explode in... Okay, that makes a little more sense. Ookie dookie. I was hoping he was going to find some ruby at this point, but this is insane. Barely found topaz. I got so many things at once, I got excited. Hey. Elusive is where? Elusive. There we go. Yeah, because I never got the stupid... what is it called? Oh, wow, my mining's supposed to go up. Oh, there's not a lot of people here. Nice. My bonus for the day is going to help this out a lot. I wish this would tell me the cooldown for whatchamacallit. Yeah. That 100 extra mining speed is a massive help. Yeah. Actually, I believe, is it not this? No. Okay. No, none of those. Okay. Oh, sorry. One moment. Adjusting. Oh. Um. All right. Config. Mining. Crystal Hollows. None of this. No, I'm looking for Scatha, which I was assuming that this was going to have, but it doesn't. Um, mm, okay. All right. Wow, a lot of people showed up. Hello. Ooh, BCR milestone. We'll take that. Milestone, snag, snag. I think it's like 4 or 5 minutes per. This is also not going how I thought it was going to. I was hoping that I would find a thing for Ruby relatively quickly. Well, I'm going to semi-cheat here. I was just looking for Ruby, man. Here, Bearded. Haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? Come on. There we go. I'm not getting as much as I thought I was going to, but that's fine. It's usually where you get the commissions going. So this has been a gigantic waste of time, essentially. Good to know. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I don't need to do all this. I'm a massive numpty. Okay, so I'm gonna go for one more Wormer Scatha. Oh no! Nobody likes stressful appointments. I hope you're able to get through them. Oh, look, the thing I was thinking about. those are better for gemstone powder. So I'll probably finish up here and then go chest hunting. Gotta love the people screaming at each other in chat. I just wanted one more worm. I'm slightly invested in the nice. Ooh, I am one. Did I miss the? Did I miss it? Oh, I think I missed it in the. I missed it in the course of everything. That's annoying. Oh, that frustrates me. Oh, man. I'm doing my best. I'm okay. I stopped streaming for a bit for a variety of reasons. I had to take a break from just a lot of stuff, and streaming was kind of at the top of that list. Sorry, just gonna let me finish this up. There we go. Nice. And I've gotten a bit of my mojo back into it, so I'm doing okay. Oh, okay, we've got weird shit happening in chat now. Yeah. But I'm okay. I've been streaming more. I don't know if you've seen. But yeah. I lost my train of thought completely and totally because of the weirdos in chat. Yeah. Started back in on the short. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say started back in. I have started with this new resurgence of streaming and stuff. Doing YouTube shorts and stuff, throwing them up on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok won't let me stream right now for some stupid reason, but basically decent clips of things that I think will do well or are amusing. You nutter butter. Yeah. Try my best to. Alright. Oh, there we go. Wasn't quite a Skatha, but that's fine. Okay. What I was trying to do before everything was being weird was do this. And now I just look for structures along the way. Okay, that's my face I needed to not be. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I don't like whatever is making those noises. Okay, so that's jungle. Temple. That's jungle temple. Back to the jungle temple. Screams. Oh, actually, for a good bit of beginner stuff, what I should do is just go to the Mines of Devon. Okay, that's a good bit. I don't know off the top of my head, Purple Fox. Check actually, because I need to get out of here soon anyway. It is. Oh, I wanted to say Dragoon, but that's Dratoon. That one. Future 7-7 still up there. Kuvdra went up quite a bit. Because they were, when I jumped on, they were where Faceplate is, Mr. Faceplate is now. So there's your answer, Purple Fox. Tell you what, I'll vote for you if you vote for me. What benefits will you be giving as minister? The one that I was actually looking at potentially voting on was it's named Alan because they made a comment about adding like dynamic weather, and I'm like, ooh, I actually don't hate that. It's a whole ass mechanic. Ugh. But yeah. Okay, that's still working. That's good at least. Okay. All right. That was a lot. All right. Okay. Is your in-game name the same? Social XP mistake. Is your in-game name the same? I don't care enough anymore at this point, so I'll throw it at your. Then I could say I voted. Stat boost when you're near other players. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where you are on the boards, but my vote's been cast for you. There we go. Died. I still have the bonus for that. I do not have the bonus for that. Okay. That's why we check. Hi, you. Deny. Give me my magic find. Back to the Crystal Hollows. Everyone's running around like mad because the fiesta is like starting in 20 minutes. Is this? Ooh. Is this the structure that I want slash need? Is it? What the? Oh my gosh, the lag here is insane. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think this is the structure I want, but... There you go, there you go, Purple Fox. You now have a vote for you. There we go. Cool. Gemstone powder. $600, that's not bad. That's the temple, eh? Yeah. Is there Mines of Divans in this one? No, of course not. That'd be convenient to me. Ooh, that was a nice bit of powder there. Okay, that'll do. There's a good bit of everything. Good grief. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. That's what it was. I'm trying to get as much ore fortune as I can before the event because I'm trying to get that done early, kind of thing. Extra, not early, but yeah. Okay, well, with this happening, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to head back to an edge. Ah, yeah, yee. What the fluff? It shoved me in the temple. Well, that's mildly frustrating. Did it again. Okay, fine. Fluff you. We're going to the hub. Then we're going to go back to the Crystal Hollows. This is an entirely different one. And... it's a good chunk of people. Oh, the thing changed. What's my thing for today? Okay, more powder when mining. Okay, don't care as much. Am I still full immune? Okay, yeah, I'm full immune. Lock in! Yeah, it's not happening yet. We're fine. And someone has already been scathing. Come on. Okay, so they haven't started going across yet. Yeah. Come on. Should have realized that wasn't the case. Okay. I would like a Skada, and then I would leave. I mean the spawn. If I get the pet, I will lose my mind. Because I think I'm under 10 spawns. Not a singular powder. That's insane. That's a worm. Okay. Rough. Okay. So, that, I'm going to check how much time is left. So 15 minutes till the fiesta starts, so I can keep doing what I'm doing, honestly. That was fast. That was really fit. Did they change that? Hi. Your hardening minions? Oh, gardening minions. The typo threw me off. I wish I had my timer for. I'm very tempted for me doing this to go pull out my Badlion client version just to friggin' get the. I think they changed it anyway. If it's not a timer, it's based on the tracking stat now, so it's very different, but I don't know. Well, my Hearthstone is now out of my big old mining sack, which is mildly terrifying. I would love a Scala spawn. The event starts soon. I think what I'll also do for, like, when I'm doing the Mithril is I will do Mithril commissions. So that I can basically do comms and the event at the same time. Like I said, I like doing multiple birds with one stone kind of thing. You suck. Damn it. think it's one more in-game day. Actually, speaking of, okay, 15 more powder. Collections, mining, hardstone, enchanted hardstone. Done. Get in there. That was sheer and utter luck. And there we go. Alright, next worm or Scatha, I'm out of here. Or not. That 2 times powder will be very beneficial to my itty bitty me thing. Gosh darn it. At least they're not screaming at each other in this chat, which is nice. You know what? No, we're just gonna keep going. Sorry, I just had the realization about something. Worm! Okay. With that, I pop up here. And we're going to... Hello, Adawa. Adoa. Hi there. Uh-huh. Okay, so Jungle Amulet, Jungle Heart. Jungle Pickaxe. Oh, really? I thought the Jungle Pickaxe was more. Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay, that I can actually start doing. Because that will give me quite a bit of access to... Because how much do I have right now? I've got 17. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna start that grind right now, but that's good for me to know. If I could find a few structures, that'd be great. Like this. Except there's nothing in this. Ugh. That was a bust. I was like, yay, a structure. Never mind. This has nothing. That was one of the ones with like 2 chests. I don't even think this has chests. If it does, I'm not fighting for them because there's a bunch of yogs that I don't want to fight. That was quick. All that and then didn't even get any friggin' powder. Hello there. Almost didn't see you there. The vines. I'm talking to the vines. The vines are not talking back. Don't worry. Nyum. Aha! Unless I've already been to this one, which would make me very, very sad. Yes. Powder, 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 powder. You did, but I'm not happy about how much. You listened, though, so thank you for that, at least. Okay. How much longer? 7 minutes. Oh, that's fun. I managed to find a corner. I've gone in a circle. Love that for me. Oh, no. I want nothing to do with the Yogs. Get me out of here. Goodbye. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You can't give me gifts. Thank you, though. Okay, so with that, we are going to the deep cavern spawn. That was mildly nightmarish. You know what? We're gonna go back into Crystal Hollows for... I'm gonna do this. This doesn't have this, so I go back to scathing. Because I ran away like a coward. Rip. Alright, wait, is this jungle? I think this is jungle. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Is this the structure for... Okay, there's that. I thought this structure had the Key Guardian, not... I mean, the Key Guardians are like a friggin' million health, so it's kind of... Oh! There is a Key Guardian. Okay. Get into the corner. I think the thing just started, but I found Key Guardians. Starting in 5 minutes. Okay, I've got priorities. My priorities are get... Because I've been looking for these. Where does he spawn? Depending on where he spawns. Of course, there's a 2-time. We'll throw out this. I want to do the snowman, but I'm worried that the snowman's gonna be a dummy. Because these 1 bills will kill me instantly. Okay, cool, cool. It's not fast, but I'm gonna do this until the other starts, which is happening in 2 minutes. Mildly frustrated about that, but what are you gonna do? Man. I mean, what I could probably do is actually this, and then just do that. Then it just spawns right there. And then I stretch a bit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's 4 keys, though. Oh. Gotta love that. And the children are screaming again. Alright. How much more time? A minute. If I can get another one, I'll be happy. This is a nice find. Because that's 6 nuke runs. Basically. Come on. Spawn one more. Come on. To be fair, it lasts 2 hours. I can probably go for an even 10. Do I want to? I mean, enjoying the fact that I'm getting 2 per. Ayo! There is that. Mining Fiesta literally just started. Thanks for showing up, really. You could be my good luck charm for it. I'm waiting for a Key Guardian to spawn. I found a spawn spot for them, and I found them like literally like maybe 10 15 minutes ago, and I'm really sad about it. Oh, also because I'm showing this off to everyone, I got a legendary die. The copper die from garden stuff. Makes me very happy. Alright, die, you stupid thing. Rude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well in regards to... Oh, it only gave me 1. Okay, that's my cue to get out of here. I've been doing pretty well in the terms of like drops and stuff, so I'm hoping that this event goes well for me. I don't... Toss this in here. Toss this in here. I don't know if I also got my big sack of sacks finally, which was just a nightmare. Anyway, insert inventory. All right, Mithril Golem. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Mithril Golem is now at 83. It's legendary as well because I've been just absolutely beating that thing. All right, here we go. We are going to the Royal Mines. We're going to Upper Mines because you want titanium? Ugh. The first bit I'm doing is for Mithril because that's where you get the higher drop rate. Is for the refined material. Is Upper Mines. So we're going to go here for this. And Upper Mines, Upper Mines, Upper Mines, Upper Mines. Upper Mines. This is all Upper Mines. Go. And now we hope. I'm basically going to be doing... Okay, so we're going to say it started at 6:15. I'm going to remove the... So basically, until 6:30 for me is when I switch from Mithril. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of... I'm not sure, like, what time zone you're on. But there is a crap ton of... Fiestas coming up. Like, there's 2 within, like, the next... Like, there's this one, and then there's another one tonight at, like, it's gonna be, like, 4 a.m. for me. So I'm not gonna be touching that one. Then there's another one, that's going to be happening. I haven't been paying attention. Okay, yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead of me, so... It's in 10 hours, so it'll be 10 o'clock for you. 10 a.m. kind of thing. Yeah. I don't actually know how to tell if I got... Okay, I can't. I'm gonna pop this out so I don't have to constantly go in there for that. I'm pretty sure the game tells you when you get it. I also, because there's a carnival up today, it's the first carnival this profile has touched. I maxed out the refined mind for this. Come here, you schmuck. So basically, I am uber duper. Okay, so I had a thought, I completely lost it. It was related to all of this. Doesn't matter now, I guess. Oh, that's what it was. There. Or let's see my numbers go up. Oh! Dummy that I am. Forgot to have my efficient miner on. Absolute tomfoolery that I am. I'm very focused on just trying to get as much of this done as possible. I'm really hoping I get some refined minerals. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I already have one. Okay, because I don't think it ever told me. Because I didn't have one when the Golden Goblin happened. Okay, so it just happens. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I don't have to worry about it too much. It just happens and it goes in my inventory. Okay. So I've already gotten one. That makes me happy. If I get one... No, I hope I get more. I want at least a stack. Because a stack will get me all of the equipment for the mining equipment that I can turn into the glossy set eventually, which is not a major concern for me right now. But yeah. Of course, I got it the second I turned on my efficient miner, which is funny to me. Oh, sorry, I shifted him back. I'm mad at me. I don't have titanium and sanium on right now, so me trying to do this commission has been a bit of a pain in the rear end. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw you'll be doing the F6 carries. I mean, good luck with that. I hope you have fun with that. I am going to be doing this until it ends. I'm not sure how long I will be streaming for, but I will be mining this entire fiesta. Yeah. I remember before they changed it, what you used to be able to do is you used to be able to spam every rock type for it, so like cobblestone would count. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come here. Come here. Alright, that took a bit of priority. Ooh. I got a little heated there. Yeah, that 20 diamond essence is why I went knucking futz. I was like, ah! Anyway. Oh, so that is 20,000 mithril, so let's pop that in. What? Oh no. Oh, I think that's my half-hour timer. There we go. That's a good chunk. If it was not actively the mining fiesta, I absolutely would see a cat. Unfortunately, it is the mining fiesta, and I want as much of this refined mineral as I possibly can. Otherwise, I'd pop over to your island. No, there's so the thing is as much as there's a bunch of them, I'm going to miss half of them because of prior commitments and all sorts of other things. So it's the as much as they exist, I can't no life them as much as I want to. So I'm kind of just along for the ride on that, and I can't reposition the timing. I'm hoping that I will be able to get to the one that I think is going to be around 3 o'clock tomorrow and go from there. But yeah. Goodness gracious. Keep my mouth shut. I've gotten 2. Gotta love that refined mind. No. We're going to be switching soon. I really hope they're not going to the redstone I'm wanting to go through. There we go. Sorry, I'm just very focused on the getting this done as much as I possibly can. I would have loved to have gotten the Upper Mines Titanium commission done, but that's not happening. Yeah. 60, so that's 6 out of 10. People are gonna think I'm friggin' botting. I'm not, I'm just very focused. What will be funny, Zia, is if after this conversation with the new ministers, more mining fiestas get added, I will probably laugh. And I'll feel bad for not seeing your island. Depending on the time and everything else tomorrow, I will definitely check out your island. But for now, I'm just going to keep banging this out. Okay, we are at 6:30. Alright, so before I switch, I'm going to do a quick... I'm assuming your issue is with sugarcane. Oh, were you fighting the stupid sugarcane setup? I hate it. I hate it so much. If that's what your issue was, I understand completely. I cannot sit. It's the most difficult. It is a nightmare. It looks ugly and stupid. Oh God, what is happening? Okay, well, I'll be right back. Sorry, I just read your thing. Okay, so really quick before that phone call comes back through, I've gotten 3 refined mineral. Hoorah. I'm going to switch over to redstone. Oh goodness, is this? Oh, this is upper mines. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm going for it. This is the commission getting finished, and this is just a crap ton of titanium that actually has a higher rate of dropping stuff anyway. So we're gonna snag it, and then um, I'm realizing I should probably switch out a few things because what I want is the most of this as I can get. So I'm realizing that what I need to do is I need to reset my heart. And I'm fully aware that that may seem dumb. I don't need anything else other than that right now. I'll take this because I can. And sure, we'll go for that too. Um, realization of getting the most titanium as I possibly can. Oh my gosh, there is so much titanium here. Oh, an event's about to start. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I was going to be going to Redstone, but I'm not doing that now. Also, I'm probably going to have to hop off a stream soon. It's in Goblin Burrows. Okay. Okay, so getting the titanium first. I don't care. Getting the titanium first. Because the titanium will carry me on a lot of it. Where's my mining spread at? Okay. I'm gonna mute myself again. Apologies about that. Fiance's on the way home. Was just kind of discussing dinner. That was the first and second phone call. Hello, puppy dog. No, you cannot come up on my lap. I am very focused right now. We're doing multiple things all at once. We're doing Mithril Gourmand because, yeah. We are doing Mithril mining, but also doing uh that's funny. I mean, if you do the math, I think Techno said it best. You are never going to get that investment back. Not from the minion, anyway. Man. I am getting told off because my dog heard my fiance and is now pissy that my fiance is not here. And that is the grumble you just heard. She's sitting there wagging her tail, but, like, I can't help her. I can't summon people as much as I might want to. Yeah, no, that is very peak, especially considering that also is essentially, sorry, realization of there's a better spot if it's still considered Goblin Burrows. It is still considered Goblin Burrows. Perfect. I think there's actually a better one up there, but this is the one I'm going for. Nice. Yeah, under 10 seconds per action, considering and depending on like how much it gets per thing, etc., is actually not that bad at all. All right. 4 minutes. Yeah. They're usually collection or just raw materials that you don't have to 24/7 collect yourself. Which is where I need to set up a zombie minion and a few others. I need... The ones for the long-term goals are gravel. I haven't gotten any of the mithril. Is it because this isn't... Oh, no, this is Far Reserve. I was paying attention to the wrong part. Son of a bitch. I was looking at the wrong damn part. I was like, why am I not getting any more of the gourmet mithril? It's because I was looking at the wrong part. Crap. That's still Far Reserve. The top one's Goblin Burrows, but the other one isn't. Okay, so this is Goblin Burrows. The other one isn't. That makes no sense at all. I screwed up. I've basically been mining that entire time at the other one, not getting a darn thing. Frustrating. Um... Damn. Okay. That's 2 stacks. Okay, you got a minute left. Shit, someone went to... Someone went early. Sorry, I just read your thing. Okay. TP. Okay, 154. I move on. Hell? Yeah, how much mithril powder did I get? Not bad, actually. The 55 is not bad at all. Oh, ooh, yes, okay. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, Tinted redstone dust. That is 100, and that is a crap ton, is what that is. I'm still off by a massive chunk. Honestly, I need to go work on the coal because I need all this crap out of my inventory. So I'm gonna go work on the coal first. I was about to say, how the hell did they get that much? Rude. There we go. Now I basically mine out a wall. Before I move on too much, though, how am I doing for... I am at 6 refined minerals. Okay, so that's not too bad. I almost have one of them. Okay, that's actually not that bad at all, because if I can get this... If I get one of them before the end, because this is hardened diamond, if I can get one of these before the end... There, okay. That'll be beneficial for me in the future of just getting more, period. Because the more mining spreads you get on these, the just better off it is. And then the mining spread is on top of the mining spread I already have. There's the realization of I should probably look into the exact amount. Yeah. All right. I'm just going for it. I'm grabbing as much as I possibly can. I love how mad it's getting because I have unassigned ones. Screw it. Here, have mole. I think that's all of them. Yeah, there you go. I don't care. Oh! I forgot there's the precision thing, like rust. There we go. Oh, cool. I'm already getting coal. Look at that. Okay. So, look at collections, look at coal. We are very close to this. What does this need? This is... That is going to haunt me. I have the leather. I do not have the string. That is going to screw me over. Oh... I don't, oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's what we're doing next time, is murdering things for string. I might do that off stream, of just murder a bajillion things for string. How much string do I... It's insane. Anyway. I might annoyingly have to start selling things. Which I really don't want to do. Oh, wow. Sorry, I just saw your thing about the making enough money off the cane. You're doing really well. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, wait, no, I can just... Stop being a dummy. Do that. And then I can... do that. And move on. I think I want... Okay, I can't even do the enchanted block of coal if I wanted to. There we go. Yay, I'm at 8. Okay. Um. Okay. That's one of them done. We're going to do the chest plate first. Mineral chest plate acquired. There we go. Throw that in here. Ta-da! We're now on 3 blocks instead of the 2. My rates will go higher, higher, and higher. If I can get another 8 by the end, I'll be happy. Does this apply? I hope this applies to the other, like, dwarven metals as well. I love how my Mithril Golem is just consistently, constantly leveling. This is also block fortune plus 25 anyway, so just better to have on right now for what I'm doing. Because it's what? Plus? Okay, it's plus 100. That's fantastic. Was just, wait a minute, that's a lot, because it's basically 100% chance for 2 and then 99% chance for 3 while I'm standing here on this. God damn, I went through that quick. That's another 20,000. Oops. I'm very close to the quota for that, which is nice, interesting kind of thing. I think when I get that, that'll be my end of stream thing, is basically I get that and I move on, which I might get 3 too. Not quite. That's still crazy, the amount that I'm getting from just that. Because it's the plus the fortune plus the mining spread combined make this uber duper. And there it is. There is the mining sack. Okay. I'm gonna see how well this does on Mithril. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not gonna do as well as I'm hoping it will. Have I gotten any more? I have not gotten any more refined mineral. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to come over here, and wants me to have the Royal Mine Mithril anyway. Okay, so I do not get the amount I was hoping. This is probably the best spot for me to do this. It's like right here, actually. Because then I can just kind of nook myself here. snag that before they do. And I think I'm going to switch to my glaciate because of the speed, actually, first of all. And I feel dumb for not realizing that sooner. We're doing the commission. Yeah. I'm gonna snag the Taida real quick. I think that I'm going to call it. It's been a nice long stream. It's been the 6 hours almost. I'm happy with the amount that I've been able to do. If I can get the heart of the mountain up. I need 10,000. I'm going to continue to do this. I'm going to just keep going for this. Have I gotten any more? I've not gotten any more. I will show off my gains afterwards. I got the chest plate, which is not the goal was not the chest plate, but I'm realizing now getting a full stack was incredibly lofty goal. I will hold off on that whole thing for now. I've got another hour of this to go, but that will not be on stream. So thank you for everyone who has stopped by. I'm gonna keep going. I don't like this is not stopping. But I've got people coming home that probably won't be the happiest that I'm still streaming and all sorts of other things. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going, and I'm going to show off what I get whenever I can stream next. If I'm able to get a bunch more because the game decides to give me a bunch more, I will take it, but I'm not hoping on it, if that makes sense. And yeah, like I'm hoping, but I'm not putting all of my hope in it, kind of thing. So yeah, we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do is if another event pops up, I'm going to shove all of the powder I get out of it into mining spread and go from there. That's a royal mine. That's a commission done. Mine 350, not bad. Yeah. Okay. On that note, I will see you all on the next one. It is now past 7 o'clock, so